Greetings on salutations every morning. Everybody, good morning. I got morning and nobody confused chat. Hello. Oh, good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing? How you doing, Joe? How are you all up to today? We are back, chat. I am back. Stuff happening. So chat. Are we good? Okay, I'm eyeballing OBS. Because OBS updated on me today. So I'm kind of eyeballing OBS, making sure nothing glitching out. So if we have any bugs or glitches or disconnect, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, chap. Because anytime there's a big OBS update, I'm going to put them on the camera and see, make sure we good. You know, anything is possible here. But how you doing, chat? Good morning. We're back in the Final Fantasy. There were a couple reasons. So we beat Samson fully. We got the real ending last night. We view up on YouTube, by the way. And I'm tired. Like, we did not sleep good tonight. Luna will be in Luna and like trying to wake me up constantly. But we are here. I did go get some Old Faithful. We got us some cocoa coffee, chat. As well. Also, hang on. Let me move my camera back down. While I'm working this out, chat. But let me see. Camera. There it is. But yeah, we got cocoa coffee to try to wake up here. And we can see what happened. Also, we are back in the Final Fantasy mainly so we can do the Final Fantasy 11 stuff. Because I don't know what I'm doing. It's like one of them days where we like in between releases. And it like, also with how tired I am, like, I don't feel like doing much. So yeah, we're gonna just do that for now. And we will go from there. We will see if the cocoa coffee wake me up and we get any more functions. But for now, I need to figure out how do we get to Juno in Final Fantasy 14. Let me see how to unlock. Also, we still dying a little bit with my throat, so we will see how that work out tonight as well. Let's see how to unlock Juno. Okay.
Wake up, Troy! It's Final Fantasy time.
I'm working on it. I'm working on. How you doing, mates? I got cocoa coffee. Also, we might have breaking dream time as well. That's what they're talking about. How OBS updated on me, and OBS seemed to got fancy. So me and OBS can be having an eyeballing night. But how you doing, Mason? How you doing? We are heading into Wade territory. So let's see what we gotta do to unlock Juno. Force the Lion Way and Final Fantasy 14 will take about 15 to 30 minutes of questing. We will see about that, Google. Okay, must complete Dawn Trail 7.0, which is fine. We are officially caught up, so story quests is all done. Let's see. Pick up from the dude. Wait, in Tala? Wait. Little Tala again. Is that the name of the city in Dawn Trail? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, so we picked up at Kitty Home. Got it. So we need to go to Kitty Home. Also, I need to turn my controller on. That would also be a great fourth step, wouldn't it? That would honestly be a really good fourth step. Come on, controller. Controller. Hang on, Chad. Trying it best. Wow, it did not connect. Oh, now you connect? Whatever.
I was watching a Korean movie, Troy, and those movies hit more to home than an American movie does. It had me over here crying from sadness.
Dude, you are not wrong. I haven't like watched any like newer ones in a while, but chat, what were you doing that content? I don't know what the content we were doing. I think we were trying to unlock a new rank. Oh well, I think we were. I think we were trying to unlock the thing that let us summon minions. But nonetheless, probably for another day now. We got more important thing to do. But yeah, when it come, I bought Queen movies. I'm not for sure about, but like back in the day, like back in like my fan subbing days, I would like download a lot of like Japanese movies back then, and like man, yeah, there was a handful of ones that that are just like extremely heartbreaking in a lot of ways. Like, at least on the Japanese side, like, I had a handful of the movies from the early 2000s that just like, well, I'll be ready to just cry your eyes out for the day, like 3 hours. Also, we gotta figure this out. Well, am I going? I really wish. Hang on. Can we separate these out into expansions? Man, it would be nice if we could. I thought we could. I don't know. Let's see. Shouldn't it be like at the very bottom?
They're so unfiltered that they hit you in the heart every single time. That movie had me locked. I was watching it, Troy, even without subtitles, and it still did its job to me.
Yeah, I think it just say a lot about like the distance between movies and cultures, of just like, you know, just the way they go about the bluntness in some of it. I don't know, I kind of feel like, once again, you know, this is me going off older movies in like the US, but, you know, just always feel like the pacing is decent. And so, like, with a lot of, like, Japanese movies I have seen that is sad, like, it seemed like it been more time, like, dwelling in the sadness. Well, American movies are very much, like, I kind of feel like way more quicker going between the 3 acts. Appeal to a lot of Japanese movies, and I get Queen movies by proxy. Because I know the Japanese stuff, I kind of feel like they, like, some movies don't even have 3 acts. It doesn't feel, because it's just set in certain acts, which in we told when it's a sad movie getting worse, because they're just setting in that. Honestly, chap, where are we going? I thought there was a teleporter that was by expansions. Okay, fuck it. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go. Well, is my quittles? There it is. We're just gonna do this. This seems like an easier thing to do. There we go.
The American movies I be feeling is rated PG-13 while the foreign movies are out there lol. Even babies aren't safe in foreign movies,
oh yeah.
lol.
Yeah, I think that also have a lot to do with like the distance and like censorship and waiting boards. Cause the main thing is like with a lot of like, especially like Japanese movies, I know like, yeah, most of the stuff that get hit is like the heavy violent stuff, and then everything else is like fair game. You know, I get that right there, like the switch out as well. Is like, you know, Western movies is like, oh yeah, it's all about like, you know, violence and shit, and not exactly, you know, heavily censored. But like when you start getting into stuff outside of violence, it start like, you start seeing the waiting for pull back a bit and be like, oh, I'm not doing that. And in Japanese movies and Korean movies, I guessing by the way it sounds, it is like the opposite. Okay, who am I talking to? We need to picked up from Hobogi? Hobogi! There you are. Wow, you are in front of me. Cool. Alright, chat, let's do this. Let's unlock Final Fantasy XI. Man, you need the logo just like it's just Juno. Well, this is straightforward. Talk to me, buddy. Tell me about Juno. I'm actually gonna read it because I'm actually curious how they introduced in Juno in depth. Say, aren't you Troy? The song say, let's see, save me a lot of trouble. I was at to find you on behalf of Maruja? Wasn't that the kid? I think that's the kid. Curiosity happening aboard in Mamagugug up late, and we thought one with your worldly affiliate may be able to help her make sense of things. If you had the time, an incentive to aid us, she awaits you in blah. If you find a west of the plaza in the law building near the two-head statue. Oh, cool. That was straight to the point. Why can't we get more quests like that for no text? You know? Otherworldly encounters. Okay. So where is that? Oh, we're going outside. Oh. It made it sound like it was gonna be down at the docks, you know? Whatever. Oh. Still doing good, OBS? Okay, I think OBS still doing good. Maybe this update is fine. I probably just jinxed us. I probably horribly jinxed up, but we will see. Alright. Hello? Ah. Oh no, it wasn't the kid. Okay, what we got, lady? Thank you for coming. Truth be told. Oh god! Oh fuck. I forgot auto-quoting. Auto-quoting. We begin with a following travel guide deep for a merchant. If wondering well, wait, okay, something. He kind of signed like we're gonna refat chat. Pointy yield. I gotta figure out how to turn off auto-quoting. How do I turn off auto-quoting? Let's see here. Yet to awaken, trying to make sense of it all. So that virtual mount mode, that's not helpful. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his rambling, and perhaps jog his memory, or won't you consider you might be willing to speak with him? Okay, we need to turn off auto text. If we're gonna do this, I need auto text turned off. My drive to travel. Very good. If you would be so kind to bring him here. So is it gonna be an actual Final Fantasy XI character, or is it gonna be a random like elf? Oh god, a paladin. Wait, are you from Sandoria? I don't recognize you, buddy. We are glad to see you awake and good health aside. May I ask your name, travel? My name? Not Tron. Didn't Tron have white hair? I'm sorry, I can't remember. It would seem to have felt affected his memory. Indicate he a complete mystery to us. It almost only a hint at where he came. Do you have any have him strike you out of the ordinary, or does he strike you out of the ordinary? Hi, Paladin Armor. Did they do something? I don't remember the red stripes in the Paladin Armor. I think that a new redesign, isn't it? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look this up. How do I turn off auto quoting? I turned it on, but I don't remember how to turn it off. Let me see. Celtic appear HUD. That's not what I want. Okay. How to turn off auto glowing. Okay. But I felt torn. I felt torn long. Ah, too holy, chat. Let's see. Auto text. Man, this is not very helpful. Let's see. Want to turn off auto text? Yes, I do. So following can be used to adjust the feed. So shift tab. Shift tab. Okay. That's not right. Nope, that's not it either. The lying, champ. Is it lying to me? Also, I didn't will lie. I am covering up text again. Hang on. Oh no, we good. There we go. Yeah, this could be a whole thing, isn't it? Anyway, let's see here. Look like you're a typical adventurer like me. Wait, did my controller die again? Number distant from other Eolia I met, or... Yeah, let's go with that. Eolia, no, they're not quite right. I remember, I'm an elf, and elven adventurer. Okay, so you're just a random Final Fantasy XI player. Got it. And your mother, could be I come to Maconn, what up? Wait, if I am here, then I might have taken prisoner. Well, you know what the place is, I guess. To so really believe in us the enemy, perhaps I come from the land unfamiliar with, or accustomed across the salt. Also, we gotta do Dan's annual quest. We haven't done Dan's annual stuff, chap. Maybe he came from Dan's annual? Oh no, never mind. No, that's the wrong one. That's not the castle summon. That is the feudal city. That way. We are no way to know for certain in which case. I might gather all strongest fighters at once. Why? What happened? Josh Shell had returned. It been sighted in the desert. Engage the thingy, but we filled the walls. Wait, marked on the desert. Fantastic. Where have we heard that before? Let's see. Was our companion from the feet of the Brotherhood? I suppose you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent day, the late Don Servant Short have been seen wandering in the woods. I have presumed to believe it was involved in a like manner the one used in the feat. Only provided a few blah 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 should provide a knowledge required to perform the ritual. We'll find in time, but we are more pressing matter at hand right now. What do we got, buddy? We're doing summons. About hurry and inform the land guard. Baku blah blah blah. Reinforcement required. Well, young adventurer, you want to tag along on this? the Shaw. I feel he not hold out until the Grand Assembly. I am to at such a fable, but would you aid them in battle? I'm healed, so what else do I got to do, lady? I am in your debt. Go to the area in the west of Heal. Please go and help my son. Will do, buddy. Will do. So you're just gonna hang out here, Ventral? Drop, 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 drop. Well, I think you want a sword, champ. I think our Wando eventually want a sword. Okay, I need a random NPC so we can figure out the tap problem. Cause I think the auto tap any still auto tap with like this, right? Okay, that virtual mounts, that zoom. We are mashing buttons now, champ. That lock on. Maybe it is a setting. Hang on. Is it a setting? Maybe. Okay, 9 sensibility. Yeah, maybe not downhill. Cause I don't think it's under dip blade. I don't think it killed tool, is it? That time, tech portal. Yeah, because I did notification. Yeah, that is helpful. Okay, hang on, chat. Let's see. Let's try this. I will figure this out, chat. Okay, so why when dialogue box it up? Is it only in cutscene? Yeah, it might only be in like actual cutscenes. Okay. Whatever, where we going? No, that remember the dream, that's not what we are doing. Oh, we going all the way over there. Got it. Don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree. Okay, we got Quiced avoided, champ. Quiced avoided. We're not running into any trees tonight. Doesn't mean we won't run into trees later, but for now we good. Alright. Man, I'm so happy I have flying right now. Cause I feel like there's expansion, honestly, a lot of the areas have got that being pretty wide and open. Still not, like, I don't think it's still as sane as some of the other expansions, but... Still gonna have flying here. Ah, there you are. Also, hang on, I probably need to make... Wait. I guess I can't feed the chocobo if I'm on the chocobo, right? There you go. To feed the chocobo since he only had 6 minutes left. What? Phone can be used to adjust the feed. Yeah, voice dialogue only. Okay, let's try that. So, what did the king do in here, buddy? Huh, pathetic. And you dare call yourself a blessed sibling? Okay, I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna make sure this is walking chat. I think we're good. I think we gotta figure out now. So I think we're good. That would be a yes. Okay, fantastic. Not bad. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you come to help, bet stay on your guard. You're not alone. Oh, you're a distant dude. Paishi? Why not fucking Paishi here? Also, what to do with your outfit, Paishi? Yep, that Paishi, alright. What this? Another monster in a need of slaying. Don't worry, I will send them packing. Chat. Did a whole bunch of people from Final Fantasy XI just popped up here and they all got their mind away, and this dude just not blackmail, but tricked Paishi into being evil? Well, let's be honest, of all the characters in 11 that could become evil, I think Paishi did have the highest success at that, now thinking about it. Here I go! Wait, drop kick! Oh my god. Okay, that nice little touch of getting the little animation for like putting stats on yourself from 11. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Ha! Not bad at all. But I would take more than a couple to stop me. Are you a drip girl? You can speak? A shame you didn't seem to have any manners. My name is Paishi. You do well. Remember it. Well, at least she remember her name. Paishi. Buddy. Well, you just got knocked the fuck out. So I wonder, did it actually supposed to be us, like, from 11? Look like I win. Oh god, so Paishi look at everybody as monsters, huh? One total down, one to go. I hope you're ready. Oh god, Sate Kick gonna show up. Haha! At E, Paishi, we seem to attack. Come. Whatever you say. Okay, now the question. Why are Final Fantasy 11 people here? Why have Paishi only seen us as monsters? Adama? What is she talking about? Paishi, wait, please, don't go! Well, she gone, bud. Well, at least they picked the bet killed or the blank over from 11, I guess. I'm guessing a War of Don Sullivan shot is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl had to do with all this, but certainly she aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remain open though. There was no telling what it will lead to. Any so, they can't be allowed to return. We duty to protect the forest, and I'm not see it torn apart by some two-headed impostors. Let hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Good luck. Paishi, what happened to you? Okay, he elite. Remember Paishi though. I am super curious if it is. It's like that dude is supposed to be up from 11. Hey, I did play as an elf, so I guess they kind of nailed it. Sadly, I had white hair and red hair, not black, but still. Joe, we playing Final Fantasy 11. We are totally playing Final Fantasy 11 right now. How you doing, Joe? I woke up. I got coffee. It was a hard day's sleep. And I'm having one of them days of I don't feel like doing anything. Because it's like we in that in between stage between games, and I'm too tired to learn something. I beat the toy. So what this is, I get to get you caught up, Joe. I beat all the story content, and so the way Final Fantasy 14 works is every expansion, once you beat the expansion, it have like a side story that is tied to unlocking like raid content, and it kind of is on like little standalone like small story, but not main. It's just like side if you want to unlock raiding content. And in Dawn Trail, the raiding content is tied to Final Fantasy 11. So, with it being Final Fantasy 11 and being me, I have to see it. I have to see what they do with my baby. So that's what we are doing. We're doing the unlocking the raid content, and we getting a side subplot about Final Fantasy 11 pie sheet. And then whoever the hell this guy is from Final Fantasy 11 as well, since he don't remember his name. But yeah, the main story is done. Now this is just extra content. And like I said, I may or may not be like a little biased towards Final Fantasy 11 content, so. And since my brain is jello tonight, this seemed like a good time to reminisce of the past. So that's what we are doing, Joe. Now that Samson is fully done. What are we doing, buddy? Also, I'm reading all the dialogue because it's Final Fantasy 11. We do, it's just one of them cases of like, I get the question be, do you guys ever have them days? Maybe this is a streamer problem. I don't know. I still gotta plug up my Xbox. I gotta fight with Microsoft and get my account back. So I need to do that. But that involved me bringing the console in here and fighting with emails. I will get to it eventually. But yeah, do you guys ever have that moment? Maybe this is a streamer thing. Well, I get the best way to describe it is like the feeling of like trying to find something on a streaming server and you just spend 3 hours growing and then you decide to just go to bed. That kind of the vibe today for me. Well, it's just like I was looking at a few things. I would like did quote the Metro since the new Metro got announced today. But it was like I don't feel like waiting to download a game. And also I would like to be more peppy for that because I love Metro 1. 2 I don't remember. Beyond paying triples and bullets in a train level, I don't remember anything about 2. And then 3 I never played. But I love Metro 1. So I'm like, I might need to be more awake for that since I haven't played Metro 1 since... God, what was that, like 2013 or some shit? But yeah, since I'm having that day, I'm like, I don't want to learn anything. My brain jello. But like, this seemed like a good opportunity to just get Final Fantasy 11 unlocked. No Vagrant Toy. I always beat Vagrant Toy. Don't get me wrong. If Square Enix ever decide to make a remaster or remake and give us a pamphlet that doesn't literally look like the most pixelated Met ever on PSN, back in, Joe. I am still upset about that. That's like the one thing about, like, you know, because I ended up playing, you know, doing the emulation and upscaling and all that when we did our full playthrough. But when I tried to play it off of PSN on the PS3, it's like so annoying that that game is so manual heavy to understand it. And then you go and you open the manual, because the thing about PS3, I think what it is, isn't like, so I think it was like the PlayStation button, and it was like in the menu with the option look at the manual, and you go look at it and it's just so low res you can't even read half of it. I'm still upset about that. Fix your shit, Square Enix. See if you're not gonna fix it, because that came out like 15 years ago at that point, but still was very annoying. That is true. We could just play Triple Triad. We could do that. They would like, I'm gonna say not off the table. Because on how long to beat it, it'll only take about 30 minutes to unlock Final Fantasy 11 Wade, so maybe we would do some Triple Triad later. Okay, what are you talking about, buddy? Everything till I hate, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We was comrades in arms, I think. I really do think they're trying to make the dude out to be the player. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a mortal, but she called her two-headed companion, Odaba? Wasn't that... If I remember right, wasn't that the bald lady, like her companion? The other waifu of, oh god. Was it Wing of the Goddess? Oh god, it all putting together in my head now. Cause I think that was Wing of the Goddess, right? But Paishi? Or was that Chain of Pamantia? Wait, that might have been Chain of Pamantia now thinking about it. I don't think it was Chain of Pamantia. Oh god, it's been so long. They blending together. But yeah, that was a little ball win, wasn't it? Also Wayne now, chat. Wait. Dude, you just turning done that now. You're just turning Crimson Desert into Dynasty Warrior. You know, I guess honestly, seeing some videos of how many enemies can be on Queen, I guess not that far-fetched, Joe. Wait, you unlocked 2 new abilities from the pistol enemy? Wait, are you becoming a blue mage? Are you just eating people ability now? You know what you do? You quit to your lady that also have a gun and then snipe him, Joe. Oh yeah, it was all. Okay. Ultima, I know, is an elven woman, a far cry from a fiend we just encountered. So now the question, what happened to her, child? Something dark have taken a hold of her. Clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. Don't worry, I'm gonna go after Paishi. Don't worry, I gotta save waifu, it's fine. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake? Thank you. No, buddy, that's not why I'm doing it. It because Paishi was one of the best killers on Final Fantasy 11, and I gotta save old chap. We gotta make sure she is fine. Oh, you learn it in combat, huh? Yeah, so you just being technically the way you learn ability of very blue made like. Recognize that? Look, the eyes of a man who's seen more than his fell share of battle. I saved it freaking land from like 20 apocalypse, buddy. You have no idea. Let's see. The view of what Pashi have done. She was a dear friend to me. I am fairly certain. Oh, I didn't realize they did give him a sword and shield. Nice. Have care, friend. There was no telling what lie beyond that portal. We're gonna go into Lapsy Abandoned Deal like area, aren't we? The Fort Walking now available. Can be found in Duty Final. Okay, how many people are doing that content, chat? How many people are doing that? Level 100, area. 24 minutes? Jesus Christ, man. That'll wait alright. 3 tanks, 6 heroes, and 15 DPS. Is this the biggest raid we have done? Actually, no. I get the one we have done in the beginning. Wait, the one at the beginning roughly the same size? I have questions. I have questions now. Okay. Well. I guess with that, since we are now officially, waiting. Let's go back to unlocking our army, I guess. Yeah, give me a little minutes up. Alright. Oh, as I die, heal. Sorry, chap. Sorry. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the tap for Obiet, chat. How is Obiet handling Laminsa? Man, chat. Okay, curiosity, chat. Once again, I might be peaking too high right now. I wonder if the new OBS update is more stable than the last update. Cause it's like I bumped up the quality of our stream a bit. Knock on wood here, and it doesn't seem to actually affecting the overall like flames or anything. So yeah, I guess. Also, did I make any money while I've been away? I've been away for a couple days. Hey, look at that! I did make some money. Yay! Forfeit. This is what happens when you leave for a couple days, chat. What about you? Oh wow, you all been making the money. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. Wait, shoot out 10 arrows quote range. Did that dagger into me? Cause that honestly, I get maybe between like the damage output, but also if that dagger into me, Joe, that probably would be pretty decent. So what you tell me, Joe? You have officially started playing Crimson Dazzle Stardew Valley Edition, huh? Is what you telling me? Well, you don't do sheep. Do you go into someone else's garden and just be like, you are now mine? Also, lady, why are you so naked? Well, at least you're keeping all legs and arm warm. I hate to break it to a chat, but you put the kind of, you know, keep your chat warm if you don't want to die, but you do you, lady. You do you. Also, real quick, hang on. My inventory on my full. Also, shut up, Joe. I need to do something about that. Do I have anything of importance? Alright.
Oh no! Your inventory!
I fucking knew it!
It's full!
It's almost full. I do need to deal with this. Okay, no slots. Man. Like, my Skeletor inventory is also almost full, which isn't great. Oh, it's completely full. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get this unlocked. By the way, man, that umbrella is very popular, chap. What are you? Oh, this is just like trading in items, huh? Also, Sam is throwing at me. Hang on, give me 1 second, chat. Hang on, chat. Give me 1 moment. Sam need me for a second. I'll be right back. Give me literally a moment as soon as I find a button. I'll be back in a second, chat. Okay, chat. I am back. Okay. Alright, Sam was taking a small break and will let me know what's going on. But also it seemed like this weight is building up pretty quickly, chat. We only need one more hero and 10 more DPS. So there's obviously people doing that, so you know, we might be okay. So by the way, is there an easy way to tell if I have any of this equipment, chat? Is there any way? Also, what's going on with your sheep doing now, Joe? Oh, it was a lot sheep. Okay, I guess you didn't do it from another farm. I guess it's not being that evil, huh? Why end up shining around us? Laminsa doing Laminsa stuff, chat. Well, you can sell animal for money. Oh god, I'm gonna kidnap so many animals. Any animal I see, I'm gonna start kidnapping. Okay, hang on. Can I? What is that corn seed, chat? What is it, purple corn seed? Let a subcategory. Do I have any of this? I do not. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of wanting back and forward between, isn't it? Why do everyone have umbrellas? There's so many umbrellas happening right now, chat. Also, what was the Moogle again? Isn't that a chain stuff? I probably need to do some of that because there was some mounts in here, don't I? Oh yeah, they'll a person. Oh, that's nice of them actually highlighting what we have. So what's the deal with the whiting map? What is that? Is that me just unlocking stuff at NPC for Chocobo? Maybe? A level 80 armor. Can we try that on? Hey, look at that. We can try it on. I'll be damned. I feel very naked, chat. You know? I feel very naked. Okay. Well, at least I can try it on. No, not compel. Okay, that just gleaming wannabe Diablo outfit. You know? Also, can I... Okay. Was there like other thing? Yeah, because this is how we get the stuff, right? Wait, claim reward. Oh. Wait, I have to claim stuff? Okay, I didn't realize we had to like claim stuff from the Chocobo. I did not realize that was a thing. Okay. What? Why is it opening? Don't open the tutorial. I know how it works. Stop it. Stop it, game. Okay, so there's nothing there, like, symbol-wise, so I guess we are done on that end. Wait, you need a hide to upgrade items as well. Goddamn joke. Like literally this stuff right here, like the stuff you're describing right now, is the stuff that I know I will lose myself to. Cause that is starting to like tippy toe into bleeding content. And that right there is how you spend 700 hours and then not accomplish anything in the main plot. You know? That right there, what that say to me. Let me see, what is this? Man, that's a lot of Moogle chat. Oh, you can get an umbrella from here. Oh. Yeah, they're all mounts. Wait, how do I get these tombstones? Because then I have 0. I feel like there's going to be a lot of education here. Anyway, how are we doing on the dungeon? Oh, we lost someone. We lost someone in the DPS chat. Alright. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we are doing a mission. We are unlocking content while we're waiting. That right. I'm gonna assume you get the wolf bane from killing dogs, right? Yeah, you can tell, like, man, you can tell that, like, that were made by a Korean MMO dev. Of just how much, like, overlapping now, knowing this is, if it was actual MMO, it'd be tied to real money, but, you know. This way? This way. Oh, no, it was over here, that way. The person we needed over here. I wonder if main toy tab also gonna give you a little bit more as well to unlock. Hey lady, let's unlock soldiers, right? Widen to the challenge, yay! This is the person we want. Oh, here we go, champ. Here we go. It's Final Fantasy 14 time. Well, 11 time, I mean. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. Any of it saying we lost DPS. Come on, buddy. You got this, buddy. You got this. We need 2 more. Okay, okay. Don't you fucking cancel on me. Why did you cancel on me? Okay, fine, fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. One more person, chat. 1 more DPS. And we are good. Let go, chat. Let fucking go. Let's do this. Man, that was a white queen. It's fucking Juno! Oh man, Juno got pretty.
You are really excited, huh?
Juno is pretty. What did they do to Juno? Also, I'm fucking invading their plates. Yeah, we in Juno right now. Holy shit, man. Well, I see the Bloodles really fucked that place up, didn't they? Are we gonna go to the top of Juno? Man. Juno, you got pretty. Any of you all like half destroyed. God, man. I know it's never gonna happen. And obviously the mobile MMO remake of 11, it's, you know, dead in the water, but I really would love a new Final Fantasy 11, just saying. Can we like, can we do this? Also, what am I doing? Are we fighting shit? I'm sorry, I'm not. There's gonna be one of them things of like, it's gonna be like, fight up. And I'm gonna be like, they moved this item. They moved that item. Look at this item. This is what we spent 800 hours to get to in this. That's why I heal. Actually, probably closer to 900 hours to get to that point. Also, Titan, why are you so big, Titan? Okay, there we go. You said you never got to that content, did you?
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Oh, I know. I understand Pisces trying. But yeah, you have never got to that content, White Mason.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
I don't know how I feel about your boy, Del Pisces, but okay. Don't know how I feel about it.
Here we go!
Okay, chat. We are not gonna die to Pisces, any if it would be an honor. Also, why you... What the hell is this shit?
Wait for it!
What?
Wait for it!
Okay, maybe your voice is a little okay.
Bam!
Oh, God!
Quit Final Fantasy XIV before this even came out, so no, I'm not interested in it.
Ah, okay.
Wait for it!
Got it. Yeah, because it came
Wait
out...
for it!
Didn't they just wrap this up? I could be wrong, but...
Bam!
Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Because I could be wrong, but,
drop kick to your fat head!
That my Pisces. That my Pisces I loved. But,
Altana, give me strength!
I need to look and see, like, how this actually gonna work. Like, is it content done, or is it content, like, one extra piece of content every patch? What are we doing? People moving over here, so I'm gonna follow them. What are you doing, Pisces? Also, I probably need to zoom out the camera a little bit.
By the light of the dawn!
And even if I did, it's not the same as Final Fantasy XI, just a rip-off, to be honest, lol.
Not bad!
Yeah,
Not bad
like...
at all.
Now that getting into, once again, the whole discussion about my crossover feeling of feeling like, you know, you don't believe in your product, so you have to use other product to promote your product.
They should have just remade Final Fantasy XI.
I agree.
Wait for it!
Oh, God.
Wait for it!
But yeah, like, this is, you know, like, I feel like most stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Holy shit, lady. Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, not knowing you.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
You know, it's like,
Behold, the blessed power
wow,
of
a lot of us are
Altana.
dead. It's like, just nothing more than pure fan service. At least that intro bit. Hopefully, hopefully we will run around in the area.
Cause so am I.
I really hope that not just this battle and like that one small section of Juno. I hope they're gonna end up being more to this, but we're gonna find out, I guess.
You ready for this?
Oh shit, we doing this again? But yeah, this is, at the end of the day, just pure like fan service stuff.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait, how do I do this? Okay, so if I stand here,
Uppercut.
I will land on the ground, right? Oh! Ow, 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 bite, sword.
This should do it.
Wow, that killed me. But yeah, this is the way I'm looking at this a little bit. I get photo from Metal Gear Chap.
Take this and that
Yeah.
and one of these.
Like this is kind of like, you know, kind of like the moment like Metal Gear 4 when you go back to Shadow
Now we're
Moses.
having a party.
Don't get me wrong, there was more to it story-wise and why you go back to Shadow
Time to
Moses,
get
but
serious.
like that same kind of like nostalgicness. Or I guess another example recently would be like Resident Evil 9 going to the police station, Waxing City.
Wait for it.
You know, kind of situation.
This wasn't how it was supposed
Wait,
to
did we beat her? Wait, Pachi dead?
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
What are we doing, bud?
the only way out is forward.
Wait, we got loot? What is the loot? I am gonna try to steal everything. We're gonna see what happens.
Huh?
We'll see what happens.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
But yeah, like, wait. Okay, I don't think we in Final Fantasy 11 anymore. I don't remember that place.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Okay. Don't get one enemy. The enemy is from outside coordinates, but yeah, like, I'm with you though. Like, it would have been nice to actually see like a full-on like remake type of deal. Cause then we all doing like,
On your guard.
you know, then we all doing the
sense
whole like
something up
parallel
ahead.
dimension shit of
Something
being all the
big.
Final Fantasy, any of the way they are treating it.
A dragon.
Oh
But
fuck!
surely it's no match for you.
Oh, I remember that reference. Never mind. This is from the beta. What the fuck? Gee, that is a deep cut. They were from the beta where they actually changed it in the full release. Okay. Okay, Chloe Nuts. I see you got some memories. This is a fucking deep cut, chat. Especially being in like the original area, the only thing would have been if the dragon flew down from the top, like it did in the beta. Okay, what is everybody doing? That a point why in the beginning area wasn't familiar to me, but yeah, this is like one of the situation with them doing like all the dimension shit. I'm kind of hoping, because it would be nice, but I know it's not gonna happen. Because like I was saying, they would treat like the Final Fantasy more like, for anyone that ever watched Conwell Decade, you would know what I'm talking about, where like, you know, like, oh, it's this area, this serial, this story, and then it like only like 1% accurate to what that series was. And they, you know, they obviously kind of treating this like that a bit, when it comes to like, you know, the other Final Fantasy. But man, if they did like a 100% like one-to-one like environment and zone from Final Fantasy 11 and 14, like literally one-to-one, then it'd be like, I would be a little bit interested in just for, you know, Final Fantasy 11 nets. But yeah, obviously outside of this, if we gonna do like actual like area, okay, I'm still doing stuff though. You know, it's gonna be obviously chopped up and trimmed down, and you know, my issues I have with like a lot of remakes, like, you know, my main issue was like when we were 2 and 3, and it kind of sad at how this is. Also, that a lot of attack bud. There we go. Good cat. Medicine on people is fine. Okay. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to not go. Time not to go. Follow the people, chat. Oh, someone died. What? Okay, there's a little bit of a problem, chat. Little bit of a problem. More than a problem. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh god, that thing is moving. Why is that thing moving? I'm so fucking dead. I can't see people. Oh, fuck me, champ. Okay, there's a fine. There's a fine. Nothing bad will happen here. Okay, maybe everything bad is gonna happen. Okay, good. Everybody back alive. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, dragon almost dead. Dragon is dead. Okay. Shiny? Shiny?
Teleportation magic. Brace yourselves.
Oh god, where are we going? But yeah, a lot of it right now is just the Like the fucking meme of
Aye, so where are we now?
Guy?
And what are these
There was Guy,
floating
right?
ruins?
There was the name of there's a Guy, right? I can never remember the name of that plate, but I remember that's a lot of shiny. I remember being here a lot. Elite though at the end. Greed. 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 Greed everything. Okay. It's so fucking pretty. Why? Oh my god, they ain't got the little robots. Are we gonna play Absolute Virtue now? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh my god, they ain't got the Final Fantasy 11 music. Oh god, they give me the same feeling, like I say, give me that same feeling in Metal Gear, like Shadow Moses did. God, they're gonna make me play Final Fantasy 11, isn't it, later? They're gonna make me jump in back to Final Fantasy 11. Give me that music again! Don't take away my music. I know that music is also from 11, but still.
That big tower.
There it is. Chat, it's very emotional right now. And it's also making me realize that I need to figure out when the net free-to-play weekend happening in 11. So we can, like, finish up, what was it, TBT, or TTTV, or whatever the acronym for the last expansion is, the one they added, like, 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, everybody dying. Because I still need to finish that expansion. I'm about halfway through it. Also, is it almost time, champ? Is it almost time to buy Final Fantasy 11 again? And but I really don't want to delete my character, but buy Final Fantasy again on my other Steam account and go back to Final Fantasy 11, beat everything in the game again. The only thing I will regret is climbing that tower. Can I click on the crystal? Oh my god, I think you can teleport us? We better fucking fight Absolute Virtue. If we don't fight Absolute Virtue in there, I'm gonna be upset. Actually, no, I get
5 of them.
No, Absolute Virtue wasn't here, right?
This should be interesting.
Oh, hello. Hello, Warrior Darkness. Cause now I'm thinking about it, I get Absolute Virtue was in a distant zone. My bad. Man. Okay, let's kill the Warrior Darkness.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
But yeah, I still think we still need to fight Absolute Virtue at some point in this. Oh Jesus, that just mortal a lot of people. And me, I don't know what is fucking happening. Okay, I think this fight's just gonna be all over the place. Got it.
You shall be consumed
thinking about
by the
it.
cowardice that binds you.
Now thinking about it, there's a fourth fight. Maybe there's it in some other way, since I haven't done any other one other than, you know, the Bahamut chords. But
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
oh fuck. I'm catching the tank. I'm gonna try to catch the tank. Okay. Okay. Okay, ah! I was trying to activate the warning ability and I failed miserably at it. But maybe it does happen the other way, but like, at least in the main story, we haven't had a moment like that where we had to fight multiple bosses at the same time. Like, don't get me wrong, we have had one where, you know, we had ads and stuff, but this is not ads.
Cowardice dismembers.
Chat, I should have revived after everybody got done doing shit. There we go. That was my bad. It's fine, we made it. We're still alive, all that matters. Okay, you guys moving over here for some reason. Following the people. Okay, are we down to just 2 Warriors of Darkness now?
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Okay, I'm gonna, once again, I'm gonna stay with the team. Cause there was a lot of random shiny shit happening. I don't know what is happening, but we're gonna roll with it. Ah, did that hit me? Okay, that hit us. Well, happy I got that fell off, I guess. Okay, who died? Oh my god, I don't have enough mana.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plays.
There you go. I don't know what's happening. So I'm gonna just cast. Oh god, I do not have EMP. I'm just gonna cast medicine on us all and hope for the best. Let the plan heal.
Envy engulfs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, following people. Okay. We're just gonna hang out over here.
Cowardice dismembers.
What? Okay, fine. It's fine. Okay, Black Maid doing shit. Okay, chat, there's a fight. There's a fight right here. What are we doing? People are dying, I know that. Oh god, I'm out MP again. What?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Jesus Christ, man. I do not have a lot of MP. At least these dudes are almost dead. Okay, there we go. But then again, so is my team. Let's go get you back alive. Okay, are we good?
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Damn right she did. Also count.
Our next destination. No doubt the
Shadow
warm
Lord
reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Okay, chat, are we gonna be lost in a maze? They're not gonna have it lost in a maze all day. No, we're going just straight to the Shadow Lord, like, Inner Sanctum, aren't we? My heart, chat. My heart. Ah. Okay, chat. Are they gonna make the Shadow Lord do the pose from the original trailer when he pops out? He's so pretty. You know, you can really tell here Gaka in this version.
Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
Let's do this. Hey, I'm getting shit, chat. Okay, my instinct, I want every item from this dungeon, chat. I need every item from this dungeon. Me and that man over there, we know what up, chat. We are doing the MMO discussion here. Okay.
I cannot die.
Let's
Not
do this.
until I have eradicated you and
Also,
your
someone in the
kind
chat
from
haven't played
this
Final Fantasy
world.
11, chat. They need to fix that. Do we need to worry? Once again, I'm gonna stand where everyone is. Okay, that didn't work. They didn't do that much damage.
Trembles before my might.
Okay, okay.
Shadow
Lord.
I will tear your flesh.
Now not the
time.
time, Shadow Lord. Okay, everyone get inside. Okay, we're gonna one. Did that hit me? Okay, no, we good. We are good. Everything is fantastic. I'm trying to remember. Is this some music from the Shadow Lord fight? I legit don't remember. Or there's like a new theme for that fight.
Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn!
Cause I think it was just a normal Final Fantasy battle theme, right? When you fight him in the bait game.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Wait, where we going, team?
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come.
Oh, I'm coming so hard
Driving
right
and
now.
I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating.
You have
come
no
on
idea.
the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Let the fires ride and rage.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped
This is
for
my
games.
mode of
I'm
fighting I have been in years.
I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out. The spark has died. I see something amazing.
Goddamn Fire Kitty! Are you trying to play Fire Kitty?
I shall portend the extinction
Okay,
of Altana's vile progeny.
Okay, Fire Kitty have joined us in this battle, champ. Fire Kitty have won with us, champ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, Fire Kitty know what up.
Darkness within me shall devour you all.
Oh, God. And it's going to. One. Okay, did I make it in time? Is it fine? Is it fine? Come on, Fire Kitty. Me and you, Fire Kitty, we got it together.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
Man, he is only halfway, champ.
Give up your
I need that little
painful
boo-boo.
strivings.
Give me the little
Give
boo-boo,
in
Joe.
to the darkness of oblivion.
I need all the little boo-boos right now. Also, I don't like how you're going on about Oblivion.
Your funeral dirge has begun.
What?
Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
Wait, when did you get armor? I get maybe he had armor on the bonnet
Wretched
fight with this
filth,
guy originally.
Return to the feculent soil that birthed
That's a little
you.
bit above my Final Fantasy 11 pay grade since I never did waiting in Final Fantasy 11. Oh, that's not good. So that it might be a little bit above my pay grade, not counting the stuff they might have done in the monthly updates over the years as well. Because I know they did a lot of like enemy modification for like monthly updates and events. So I wouldn't doubt it being tied to that. Okay, one. Oh, God damn it. I didn't realize he was going to do 3. I thought he only did 2. He did 3, Joe.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Hey, everybody get in. Okay, you all standing over here, so I'm going to get over here. Okay. And then heal. Got it. Oh, gee, the quite. One. Oh, we gotta do it for each of you guys? Where's everybody going? What's happening right now?
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
There you go. Ah, fuck me. fine. Oh, dude. What the hell? I don't know if I got the AP to survive that. I'm gonna spam heal and hope for the best. I do not got the fucking MP for this shit. Okay, you guys not moving, so... Okay, I'm fucking just winging it shit, champ.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
I need my MP to get up badly. Okay, never mind, I got him. Okay, they didn't get him. Oh, fine, he dead. Okay, that wasn't difficult. That was actually kind of a fun fight. That whole dungeon I wouldn't say difficult. Which I'm totally good with not being difficult. Like, just give me my buy it net. What the fucking victory song right now? Hi, login queen. This is what I needed, chap. This is what I needed. I needed a login Celtic equation theme at the end. Wait, 10 loot. Okay, hang on. We got a lot of loot, chat. Hang on, Joe. Let me greed on all this shit. Wait, I can get a Shadow Lord minion. Yeah, you look fancy. You get the pass. I'm crying inside really hard right now with this song. Oh. Okay, what do you do, Joe? What do you do with your armor? Dude, you look like the fish model from that, Joe. It literally does. But, man. Okay, Fort's opinion of the Wade. Little sad we didn't do Absolute Virtue, but I'm hoping there might be multiple. I don't know how the Wade system in it works. Cause like I said, the only one I ever did was Bahamut coils or whatever it was called. So I don't know if we're gonna have more than this or that's gonna be the end. Hopefully it's not the end. I hope there's more. But I do gotta say, because obviously the Shadow Lord was gonna be a final fight eventually in one of these. Makes sense, Shadow Lord, you know, main villain, technically. At least a base game, Final Fantasy XI. There were a few other ones that
shit,
like.
This is boring. Please stop playing.
I'm talking.
Just talk.
That's what I'm doing, Joe. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. They're filling me with all the emotions right now. It is. My mind is all over the place thanks to that dungeon. But I do hope we will actually fight some of the other noteworthy enemies. Cause we did the Warrior Darkness, we did the Dragon from the beta. We had a moment with no. This is my moment. Let me have my moment, Joe.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is my moment. I do feel like what at that point. Like I said, we did Shadow Lord, we did Warrior Darknet, we did the Dragon from the beta that I get also kind of exists in the game, but not in the same way because that was the beta version. I get Paishi, which is toy reasons. We need to fight Bahamut. We need to fight the Bahamut.
Item and head pats just ran out of stock yesterday. Wow, okay.
I called the head pats, so now you're hitting me. God damn you, head pats. But we need Absolute Virtue. We need Bahamut. We need the bloodles of Juno. I'm trying to think. What are some other ones? We need the queen from Wing of the Goddess, or the witch from Wing of the Goddess. Man, now in my head I'm just waddling down like main story villains that we need to see. Cause my God, Bahamut and 11 were fucking bad at, man. We need him. We need him in this.
Yeah,
but
make sure you keep hitting that like button.
do it.
Like, yeah, make
do
sure
it.
you keep hitting that like button.
They're probably gonna be gutted
yeah,
and put
sure
up on
you keep hitting
YouTube.
that like button.
Listen
like,
to chat. Any
like,
chat are going a little insane right now. Yes, like they wouldn't subscribe on YouTube. But man, I was like missing some enemies.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
Outside missing some enemies? Yeah, the dungeon is a little nostalgia. I do wish Juno was a little bit longer. I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV! Did you leave my Wii games alone? Leave me alone, Joe. I do wish Juno was longer. I really wish we actually ran through, like, all of Juno. Like,
why is everybody lying about this game?
Because Final Fantasy XI is a bet, and all the young kids don't know what a good MMO is. That's the reason, Joe. But other than the Juno part, oh hell yeah, on this expansion. Oh, there's wait, like people and subscribe YouTube. Oh God, we doing hologram shit again? Is that what we doing? Juno. Please let me run around Juno. Let me run around Juno. Let me run around Juno. Oh my God. The better one at 3 frames a second. This is not auction house area Juno without it running at 3 frames a second. Hey! You got her. Are you alright? What did you do to Pachi, buddy? She is mainly sleeping. It would remain to be seen if she will give us a fight or when she awakens. If Pachi, she's gonna fucking bit slap you people. Ah, she does. So what the hell happened to you, Pachi? Okay, get him, Pachi. A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh?
Oh no! Your inventory! It's full!
Why do you think Pachi don't have any equipment on, Joe? A good thing like you would barely make a snap. I don't know about that, buddy. Pachi went around fucking punching gods. I don't think the little dude understands the true might and magnificence that is Pachi. Don't stop trying to uncomfortable. Stop trying to be loved the Monster Chat or the Beat Tribe people. Stop it, Jack. Stop it. Oh, I did. I showed the helmet, Joe. I did. A good thing like you. Oh, yeah. We'll make a snap. Yeah. Besides, we don't.
And I will not be degraded. I will not devolve into talking about drama. So, pirate software.
Don't worry. That's how Pachi feeling right now. Just little fits. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. You don't say, Pachi. If you are no quarrel with us, we none with you. We only with the talk. Can they really be trusted? You know you're speaking out loud again, Pachi. Oh wait, are you acting me? Never mind. I should know better than judging people based on their appearance. It is fine. We are a Big war species. I am Paishi, by the way. Nice to meet ya. Oh god, I gotta remember the Paishi voice we gave during 11 chat like a decade ago. I gotta remember what voice we gave though. Okay, you people can fucking wait. I got a boring to do. Fucking music again, chat. The music again. Yeah, we do. We might need to do another 100% one of Final Fantasy 11. Mason, if you still heal, how much expansion in that cat eye soul? How much toy content do they got in that? Cause you said they have trusted, so I could like solo the main toy again. Are we going in? Oh my god, I did not have to do the thingy to pay to get in. Invite, a Blanche, please. We issue membership. Nice. Joke's on you, lady. I do not have to get like a, what was that? Like a $500,000 to get in here anymore.
Not sure, they added some extra stuff, things that were never in game.
Okay. Yeah, cause I'd be curious like how much actual real like toy content from, you know, retail in it. Cause extra stuff is, you know, good, you know, add some variety from private server to private server. But main toy stuff is what I'd be curious about. God damn it, chat. I am. I'm gonna have to fucking buy Final Fantasy 11 again, aren't I? That way I can have two, my main character and then the toy character again. Well, oh god, they got the okay, can I still buy magic? Please tell me magic. You know what would be funny? What would be funny here, and would have been a nice little Easter egg, if this shop, or because this shop was the magic shop in 11, have it where it will bring up the menu, like you could buy fails and you could see the fail, and it just be in a currency you can't get. You know, just so we could see the fails again. Or have the NPC when you go to buy something be like, I don't recognize the currency you have. Man, sadly a lot of Juno have been destroyed though. Well, you can bat travel with the animal. That honestly, Joe, that seemed like the best way to steal animals then. Also, hang on, we gotta talk. Oh my god, token exchange. Wait, I can actually talk to you? Oh. Oh, you a real NPC. And I'm gonna assume them tokens we got is only from that dungeon, isn't it? Chat, am I gonna have to queue up for the dungeon again? Oh, wait, you can't fat travel with the animals? Yeah, they need to fix that, Joe. Need to fix that so you can just hoard all the animals. Okay, what all do we got? We got the Forgotten City, Shadow Lord. So battle in the dungeon. Yeah, like the battle thing of Final Fantasy 11, Orchestra Whoa. Awakening. Can we preview any of this? You know, it'd be nice if we could like, you know, click on it and be able to like heal like 30 seconds of it. You know, do what they did in Watt Band back in the day. If you find any war music quo, give them a heal. Gabi plummet to make it worth your while. Okay, I probably need to hold on to quote for the moment. Also, chat, how is it to get back heal? Is it gonna be difficult to get back heal?
Huh.
Oh my god.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
This is great.
Figures.
This is the only amount of enjoyment I got in my life, Joe. Leave me alone. This is great. Well, see, I didn't see you in the Boy Hada tree. Got anything good? I want the armor. I know they're gonna probably have the armor, especially like the Black Mage hat. Oh my god, that is extra nostalgic. But I know if they have this armor, it's probably tied to real money, and they're gonna make me sad, chat. Wait, you shut the main gate? How dare they? How dare they shut the main gate? Okay, chat, how do we get back to this area? Do we just get kicked out here after the dungeon every time? Oh. Oh my god. Looks so good, chat. The city not all what it should be. No kidding. What I would give for a drink right about now. Don't worry, I'm gonna go in here. We got... Hey, talk to me. Can I buy airship pass, please? Go into chamber. We have sit job label. Okay. Can't talk to you people. Got it. I do gotta say, this is not realistic though, because like I said, it's not running at 3 frames a second right now. But it is what it is. Auction house. Any question in the pack? Great wealth. I don't know about great wealth, but okay. Wait, hang on. We gotta go get our gobby bag, chat. Ah, never mind. We're not getting our gobby bag. Wait, hang on. Oh god, dude. I went around with a dap forever, chat. God, what have happened to that play? I want your dap. I want all your outfits. But I'm not paying money for it. Hey, you know the thing, honestly, if they give me the hat, I will do Black Mage. Sam is playing Black Mage right now. Technically, or she was playing Black Mage enough to get to all the city to unlock all the crafting jobs. But right now, Sam is technically a Black Mage. Let's see. There is much of that we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. We would otherwise be struggling, proven victory against the Dawn Shard, and the rest of his friends of fiends. That to say, thank you for the help, buddy. I'm happy to help. $500. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, $5,000. They need to give me like 20 for doing this. Because Sam is not doing any of the content right now she needs help on. She's just fishing and mining, and that is. And also she's streaming right now, so she kinda distracted. What was your name again? So, you know, helping her do stuff is not ideal right now for Troy and right? What you got, Joe? I don't know where you are from, but I can tell I love to visit. I can't say I have ever seen anyone quite like you before. You leave my flower outfit alone. It's magnificent. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play a fool with us. You was spouting nonsense about being taboo and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting a Taru no long ago to protect Ultima. How was, hang on, chat. How was her name pronounced? Hang on. We're gonna figure this out, chat. I don't remember how her name. How did I pronounce her name? Elma? Is it Elma? Is that how it's pronounced? I know me pronunciation names have never been that important. But I think I had to look up how to pronounce this in 11 as well. Let me see.
Omia.
Omia? Really? Omia?
Omia.
So U-I pronounced as a O?
Omia.
Omia. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna remember that. God, because I'm pretty sure when we did our 100% playthrough of 11, I think I pronounced her name like 20 different ways. Like I do with 90% of the characters. Omia. I'm gonna try to do a white chat. A friend of all, you say. That all well and good. But she was dressing Adra Shaw with that name. Needing to summon it or said to based on a much older magic tech on a thing clouding people's mind. If our enemy is skilled enough in summoning it tend to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning a young Paishi here was likely tricked into believing that Shaw was it person. So it was all illusion then? I'm starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend need my protection. He was blue like your left head. And he gave me the bizarre weapons. Blue like me. I usually fight with my fist, but I don't think twice to accept of what they give me. I suppose their magic is to blame. In any case, I hold Ultima. I won't keep pronouncing it Ultima. Oma haven't been dragged into that. Don't worry, she's somewhere singing right now. You can tell us anything about the one you thought was your friend. Well, they may be hiding, perhaps. Would that I could, but when I got here, it was all by my lonesome. He'll being well exactly. Shadow people. Juno at least. I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that they'll heal before. Mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. You know, lady. She's not wrong. It's mostly empty, and I probably wind up running at 3 frames a second. Go with Paishi and see what you can learn of that place and the whereabouts of that shroud. We will remain here and keep watch over the whip. Got it, buddy. You hang out here, you'll be fine. Is it just in front of you, Joe? Or are there like people around you? Right then, let's have a look around. And we should probably stop by Tindo as well. It's in the back of the thingy. Across the way from the fountain. Oh, so we are gonna go in now. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh God, I was hoping to run into you too. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why would you speaking with that jar earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of unless, my God, had the Judra leave sea to Art Organ? Is Juno the net to fall? No, don't worry. Art Organ is fine, buddy. Don't calm down. Allegedly, I guess allegedly is fine. I guess. Maybe, probably not. But, you know, that town did get attacked a lot. I don't know anything about a siege or invasion, but the jar over there is a friend of mine. Nothing for you to worry about. The poor man probably more confused than we are about all this.
Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done here yet?
That wine is hard.
You have answered.
But we doing it.
Me too.
We are doing this since 11. But it's hard, Joe. Also, what are your attack, Joe? What did you do? So wait, are you just charging up magic? You know what they remind me of? They remind me of like the push magic in Witcher. Also, good job on getting like a billion dudes in front of you. Once again, it's not helping the Dynasty Royal vibe, does it? Also, man, yeah, you just killed what was that, like 10 plus people in one go? I could see how that could be very useful, Joe. I could see how that could be super useful. Also, what to deal with this? Pie sheet, talk to me, pie sheet. Avenger cattle from all corners of the world to buy and sell them for heal. The tax are a pain. See, any pie sheet down with capitalism and government bombing. But it worth it for the wise selection. Just between you and me, though, I hope you can cut a good deal with a merchant peddling a whale just outside of town. Oh god, I had another deep cut. Holy shit. Fuck, man. Okay, so what's your weapon scene here? What's your weapon scene? Is in Final Fantasy XI. The whole tack thing is on the player market, but outside of the town, literally would be like right down there at the part of the city still exists. Right outside that zone, count as if I remember right, count it as a distant region, and if I remember correctly, taxes didn't exist or it was lower out there. So what people used to do was we had the auction house here. And then you would literally go outside, and there would be people like Kelto just standing around. Most of the time, they were mounts or like arts or, you know, type of accounts. And they would be standing out there. And a lot of them will be wanting shops. Because the thing that was cool about Final Fantasy XI, I think EverQuest did that well. Well, if you were like going to bed, going to work, or you had a separate PC, or your PC could dual box, you would put your character in places that people travel, and you could select item from your inventory and put a plight tag on it. So when you go to bed, work, whatever, you could stay logged in and your character would just set in a plate, and then other character or other player could run by, click on you, and buy shit from you. So you could literally make money passively as you're sleeping, or if you are dual boxing while you're out doing whatever you're doing. And so what ended up happening was there used to be like a giant group of people that always just stood out there and sold shit. And most of the time it was like 10 or 20% cheaper than actually buying stuff from the auction house. So it's like, that is such a deep cut to weapon that. You know? That is such a deep cut, lady. But she's not wrong. You can get some good deals out there. But why is it closed? The auction house is never closed. Maybe they are waiting for a thing to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you will stop by. Who knows? Maybe you will get lucky and find something way below market value, also known as the other thing about 11. But when you was in the market, you couldn't see prices. Oh, I guess you could. You could see like an estimate of what the item should cost, but it's not what the player could be charging. So you could look at an item and be like, oh, this is like $3,000 or $30,000, and then you click on pay $30,000 and then not get it. And so you had at that point play price it right of guessing how much the price is, and if you get the price, you then win the bid on it. And there were people that would literally be like, oh, this item is $30,000, I'm gonna put it up for 1 guild. And so you could get items that were thousands of dollars for like 1 to maybe 100 guild. And then other time people would charge like $1 billion for it, and then you just would never get it. But yeah, that's the other thing you go foreign to though. So like the main reason why like when most people did auction house stuff, they would just go and be like 1 gil. Nope. Okay. 1,000. Nope. Okay. 10,000. Nope. They would just like estimate go up to the actual price to try to get shit cheaper. Okay, can I just talk to you? I only visited Juneau a handful of times when I needed a place to lie low, and maybe to lick my wounds once or twice. I always enjoy my time here though. Met quite a few interesting people along the way. You did, lady. You are new to Juneau, aren't you? I can tell. By the way, you were talking in sight. The city was built upon a heavenly bridge connected to 2 great continents. I never remember how these things are pronounced. And the other area. You will find these in the upper and lower level. A port and administration plaza of the Wulude Garden. At least you would have before. All way in and out of Lower Juneau appeared to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Don't worry, buddy. We got this. Okay, hang on. So they obviously want me to go in there. I'm gonna go talk to that person. Talk to me. Can't say I've seen your sort around here before. I'm an elf. Actually, no, I'm not an elf. I'm a bunny. Never mind. I don't know why in my head. I thought like degrading back into Final Fantasy XI character. My bad. Where are you from, stranger? Laminza? I'm not from Laminza.
I heard the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
I killed a lion, Joe.
7? What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe I do need to shut up because like I'm just straight up lying. I'm not from Laminza. Can't say I heard of it. Most folk passing through hell from Sandoria, Batok, or Windit. Fuck Windits. Downward Windit. Pull that tree down. But leave Shintoto alone, though. Don't touch Shintoto. She a national treasure, literally. Consuming the present state of Juneau, though, seemed trained to become a common accord. I'd be lying if I said I heard your homeland, Ito. But not important right now. At the time, like that, we need to know who can be trusted. Okay, over here, Pie Chief, we gotta have a talk. Talk to me. What? Why is it blocked off? There is supposed to be a stairhill leading up to the residential area. Ugh. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Also, do you say anything new about your talk? Okay, no, she doesn't. Okay. It is a little eerie, to be honest, not seeing like 1 billion people running around. You know? Wait, hang on. Oh no, I'll wait, click on it now. Okay, never mind. We get... My bad, chat. Okay, chat, let's meet Sid? No. Sid was in Batok, that way. This is meeting the 2 portals, right? You press against the door, but it refused to budge. Won't open. Then I guess we won't be meeting Adu. He's the head of Shinhodu. Oh no, that right. It wasn't the portals. It was wasn't they like a pirate camp or something? Because I know it was like tied to airship stuff. When the war is in danger, he always there to lend me a hand. Yeah, I guess it would remind me of my friends, and if I don't want to claim them. Scion? Sound like a A compelling lot. Unfortunately, we are on our own here. Whatever is happening here, the people are just bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Jaja and see if he noticed anything. Yes, we should also. Hang on, chat. Sam is beeping me. Why is Sam beeping me? Oh, she's done. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Okay. When today? 14th? Okay. Sorry, chat. I was trying to remember like days here. Hey, Jaja. We went down memory lane. He'll talk to me. There's not gonna be any voice acting in this, is there? I don't think there is. We torn at Lee with answers, I hope. Nope. We got nothing, bud. So we are truly in Juneau, as you say. But I travel all over here and never heard of a Juneau or Sandoria or any of the other places. See, Sandoria is important, chat. I keep mentioning by name. Hell, Sandoria, chat. Hey, that wind isn't bad, Doc. What in the name of Tadwell? I thought all the jaw are from. Oh, hey, bud. You got any input, buddy? Bye, she. You all right? And she have you to thank, I am sure. Damn right. Is it Dugan take it to Sandoria, chat? He is from the church of Sandoria, so thanks for killing, I guess. And who are you exactly? She still had precious at level, chap. Yeah, I thought you guys were friends. What? I never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? Probably should say all the thing, but I mean, you do look like a sort I might know, but I am drawing a blank. What was your name, Mitchell? My name is. You might be the one they found wandering in the Sin Note. Well, we have to call you something. You're not Prince Tron, I know that. Alex? Alexi?
My name is Slim Shady.
Is that what we're gonna name him? That what we're gonna name him, Sam? By the way, we fully in Final Fantasy XI, and my heart is fluttering. Welcome back, Sam. Fine, Sam. You can name him Slim Shady. Let's see. Bound in the jaw tongue. Oh, I've got my controller shut off. God damn it, man. Gotta plug up my controller again. Well, at least it wasn't in a wave, chat. Also, hang on, I've got him bleeding wild. Okay, there we go. We good? Okay, I think we're good. Though, in my quote to Eventual, Troy and Eoldia, a nicely chosen bottle. Well, congratulations, I guess you have a name, Sam. It does have a little Nightwing to it. Who are we exactly? Wait, did you forget Juneau? And then again, I guess if he was part of the church in Sandoria, he might have never been to Juneau. Juneau, at least a quote approximation. Surely you remember that plate, don't you?
He goes by Slim Shady on the weekend.
I guess it's technically Monday, so gonna have to wait a few days on that, I guess, Sam. It does sound familiar. What's so special about that place anyway? And where did that damn Shay get up to? Blah. None of this make any sense. Don't worry, buddy. Let's live in denial as long as possible for more Final Fantasy XI content. My. Oh, what a vexing, big world chat. Oh, evil dudes. Oh. Well, I get to the point what happened to this dude. I guess he didn't travel to the AI city with his leader, huh? Hey, that's the one that put me under the spell, I'm sure of it. Pip?
Oh God! I don't remember who. Don't mind me. I am just summoning Orcus.
Summon, Pip. Summon. How you doing, Pip?
Item head pads just ran out of stock yesterday.
Wow, okay.
The one and
Oh God, the little boo-boo getting a head pat.
24 karat gold, Labubu.
You know, Pip, your elite head patting the little boo-boo, Pip. The boo-boo deserves it. Let be will. Also, did Genesis dream today, Pip? I don't know if he did. I woke up so late. Like, thanks to Luna biting me constantly today, I didn't wake up to like almost 10 p.m. tonight. But how you doing, Pip? Yeah, that's the one put me under the spell. You're just in time. We're doing Final Fantasy XI content in 14. And we're going down memory lane and nostalgia time like we usually do when we talk or play anything related to Final Fantasy XI. So the dude yet lives. What are you doing here? Had you found me in a Gloria move? Actually, thinking about it, chat. Should I change my cowboy to Final Fantasy XI, chat? Actually, I'm kind of curious. How many people playing Final Fantasy XI right now? Because there were 2K and, yeah, 2K and Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to see, chat. The default science. Now that we're officially in 11. 160 people. Good, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to Final Fantasy 11, chat. We are traveling inside of Twitch as well, chat. But yeah, how many people are fully in this? Yeah, 160 right now. Ooh, someone got pinwheel, chat. We got a pinwheel going. Okay. Anyway, chat. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm getting distracted, chat. Why not? We playing in 11 right now, Mason. Why not be in the category for 11? I see you found some new bugs, Joe. Let's see. Had you found me in a Goya mood? I thought I might entertain you as a natural update play. This is why you come, isn't it? Young Lady of Quack. This is the Grand Duchess of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels off. It might be the whole half of the city of Detroit bit. I never said it was the real one. It's a imitation, or well, a convenient one, I might add, which I created based on the vision of another war. Wait, how did you know what Juno looked like? You built this? That I did. What you and yours was holding the Dawn Soviet. Aja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate key was in our possession. The power we shaped the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was a empire of fate beyond time. It was there, in the dark expanse, I beheld another war. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the photos. These are... God, they're doing fucking screenshots from the original, like, beta magazine stuff. Oh my god, chat. There was literally screenshots on the back of the box and also in magazines at the time. How's that working out for you, Mason? Are you able to get a patent up, or you still just like dying and having to do it again? Honestly, Joe, I wouldn't doubt, knowing them turning bugs into proper content, I wouldn't put a patent on making that content, Joe. The war will call Vanadil. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is a little more than one of your toys. I want to know how he made it beyond the hollow deck. Chat, we just unlocked a cube. And how dare they kill the white mage? Or red mage? He turned to stone? As I said, everything you see here is my creation. Much like the fashion a Phantom of Jaja for the feet of the brother. I was able to use a tool to breathe life into my vision of Vanadil. Under normal circumstances, my conjuring only had the strength enough for a breach crash with that stone. However, my magic are capable of so much more. Hey, at least you're getting past it, Mason. Isn't that what Ja YouTube built his army of electric trope? He called it. Ah, troop, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you know the stones are possessed of immense power enough for my creation to proceed for as long as I please. Fortunately, then, that war between war was filled with things made of the truth more than I could ever hope for. Yeah, they're doing Final Fantasy XI music right now, Joe. Like, so far, like, they've been doing all the Final Fantasy XI music for this. Yeah, because it wasn't, I'm trying to remember, like, I guess Final Fantasy XI was technically also still being developed around the same time as 8. Because I know 8, 9, 10, and 11 was, like, roughly all made around the same time. Because, you know, that was growing, it was actually releasing games in Final Fantasy that wasn't side story or side games. Since what was that? I think Final Fantasy 11 was in development for what, like 6-7 years or something like that before the release. Yeah, the main reason why like a lot of the, you know, music from that time period all got the same vibe. Also, you know, Noah Booth, Noah Booth? Oh god, I don't remember how I named it, but now. Anyway, the original music dude also, if I remember right, did the majority of the music at that time still. So I think that'll also kind of add to that. Wait, and everything you see here, everything we believe of what from Vanadil is of your making, then I am... Wait, so wait, they not Will Paichi? God, that would mean me as well? You. Yes, well. A travel threat in temple of my grand design. Oh, God damn it, chat! They're not Willy Pie Sheet. And what a wondering way it will be, made possible by infinite possibility of the walking of the echoes. The memory buried there, the remain of an echo will shape my dream into reality. But buddy, what are your whole point here? Are you just wanting to make a fake Vanadil to live in? Also, hi Luna. I won't believe that the dream lying in the sun, but that battle is dead to me. By my hand, the dude will be a greater war the war has ever known. So he's just making a fake army here like the other dude did, I guess. I made a multiple thought, but my work is far from finished. Very soon, I will draw upon the echo once more to summon the greater being of Vanadil, Pahuman, and the strength will be mine, made one with the shard. The reason and resolve which built the nation of match with the uncompassionate tyranny, the command of Jah of the war. So he made fake Vanadil to try to figure out how to make Bahamut, and then put Bahamut energy into that. I feel like he is grabbing at a lot of straws right now. I feel like I don't know what the hell that worked, buddy. Dude, yeah, like I gotta feel you on that. Like for me, when it comes to like the music of Final Fantasy, it's like Final Fantasy 8, 10, and 11 music is probably the most just stuck in my head. Like 100% is like the like 3 Final Fantasy I spent probably the most amount of time in. So it just kind of the one of the few times it's born out. Cause usually music, especially if it's not like licensed music, you know, video game music is like very so-so for me because of, you know, eventually it just fade into the background to the point that I don't even realize it's there. So I have a hard time remembering like certain songs from certain games. Especially later games, like when we start getting past like the Super Nintendo era, especially. But yeah, like 8, 10, and 11, that's not the case. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna let you sully the memory of Vanadil, buddy. Not gonna let you do it. That the billet. Oh god, yeah. I just been in my cocoa coffee and I think some of it was mixed in the bottom. Yeah. Let's see. My preparation will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can certainly, I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Alright, take a shot, chat. You remember the drinking game. Always take a shot when the villain disappeared. Shot, wait! Well, so much will be hanging around the wheel pie sheet, chat. So much for that. No, I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay, hang on. Can I talk to pie sheet? Nope. Okay, them two are kind of lost in thought. Damn it all. Just when I thought it could be, couldn't become more complicated, making sense, and Zaniel was trouble enough. But now we have Vanadil 2 to deal with. Don't you fucking backsat Vanadil, buddy. I can only imagine how Paichi and Alec must be feeling. What do you do when you are very hesitant and call upon your question? Do a chat. Subscribe, chat. Subscribe for Paichi being sad. Do it, Pip. Alright, what are we doing? Triad of my, I can't recall nothing of my past, to, Bufoja acclaim. Yeah, you guys don't just, like, want to be holograms of memories, so it makes sense you don't have any thought beyond your existence right now. Paichi, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told that the memory of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. What happened? He accidentally summoned the real Paichi by accident. Or maybe you just killed a little bit more and put more work in the Paichi. I guess it could be either or. No, not the time to be disheartened. At least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Ja to be safe for long. Or remain like real. Let me return to Mom Cook while we can still can. My mother will want to know of what have been seen here. Fine. Okay, you guys leaving, and we might leave, and we might only can get back here during Wade battle. I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna see about buying some music, chat. Cause how much with the music again? 1, and I got 2 quote, chat. Okay, we need a battle theme. Give me battle theme. There you go, buddy. I really wish we could preview this. There's a lot of the names I don't know. Yeah, give me the March, I guess. I want to unlock all these, chat. I need all the... Okay, what all did we get? What is this? A coin? Wait, is that a Gobby coin? Chat, I think we found a Gobby coin. Also, what card is it? Shadow Lord card. Okay, chat. How is that? Well, in my cards. I don't remember what my card game is, chat. Social? Maybe an undergoing saucer, maybe? Ah, cardlets. Here we go. Okay, chat. Where's my Shadow Lord card? That's not the Shadow Lord.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting.
I'm looking for my Shadow Lord card, chat. Leave me alone, Joe.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not the Shadow Lord. That's not it. I haven't got a lot of new cards, chat. I haven't looked at my cards in a while. Hey, is that it? Dude, AA44, huh? That's not bad. Man, it don't pay 14 of all play. Wait, why ain't he red? Okay.
Roy, you miss Final Fantasy XI, don't you?
I do. I'm getting to a point where, you know, it's been like, what, 11 years? Oh, it really doesn't feel like it's been that long, but we all coming up on like 10 to 11 years the last time I did a full story playthrough of 11. So it's not helping that itch of doing the main story content. Okay, so down in that corner. Got it. So yeah, it very much is like... I still don't think it's fully nostalgia. It's more like still like a time and a place. Also, what do we got here, Joe? Why do we have a shiny ball? Are you gonna wait to blow up somebody, Joe? Also, good to see you don't look like an Elder Scrolls character anymore. But what are you doing, Joe? What are you doing? Wait, you are gonna blow someone out? So they're telling you to, to Troy it, huh? Also, chat, here in a moment, I might have to let Luna out, chat. Oh, Joe, you know what you gotta do, Joe. You know what you gotta do. You're gonna have to blow someone up real good, Joe. Blow them up real good. Also, chat, real quick, give me a second. I'm gonna let Luna out. I need to take a quick bathroom break before we get back into this. So, give me a moment. I will be all right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV!
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
Okay, chat. We are back. Okay. Let's figure this out, chat. What are we doing, now that, you know, our characters know they are, well, not real, technically. I do think Paichi got some stuff happening, though. Also, my controller. Can you please connect? What is happening tonight? There we go. For whatever reason tonight, chat, my controller just randomly not wanting to connect to the PC. Don't know what that's about, but either way, what do we got? There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there to the lady. So, fairy tale lands and memories. And a guy that we thought was dead, not dead. Also, don't mind Paichi. She just won't punt things. And she might one off the second she have any idea what is happening, like she did all the time in 11. Not simply another territory, but another war entirely. That explains much of the intended confusion between us. My apology for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Distant war, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what is that link between the two together. We only, what indeed, you took us for the job of Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like yours. Any if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when the people of Vanadil and the job included known peace, but at the passing of terrible power, a claim of the warship over the job and turned them against us. Before we realized we was at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The well few of us, born with two heads, grow to be immensely powerful. That power would you to justify or torment over all others. But that is not what we are anymore. We came to be better, better than our forebear. We will be better. After our hard work will be for nothing if Josh succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you're not want for aid in stopping him. I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadil, we will put an end to Gormich. Okay, so I guess he is supposed to just be the average player in 11, huh? If he was here, I'm sure he have done the same. Right then, we can worry about whether or not I am real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let the job pass all over memories of my home, so we can count on me too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in and we have a duty to keep the forward safe. Jar have left without a trail to follow, but only a matter of time before he reveal himself to challenge me, chap, once more. If you are to be ready, I think it promising the two of you learn more about our war. Excellent idea, brother. We should start with and see our own preparation of why we are there. If you will meet us at the landing, we will see Paichi and Aldon to the city. Gotcha, buddy. Well, okay. Back to the city we go, then. Oh, they all the way over on the left side. Okay. You know, I wonder how long this storyline actually is. You know, I'm kind of curious. Man. Oh, that way. No chocobo, chat. No chocobo. Well, am I right now? I'm lost. Okay, we need to go that way. Because I am super curious about that. You know, don't worry. We're just gonna do a long, relaxing walk, chat. Maybe we should have teleported. Yeah, now thinking about it, maybe we should have done that. Oh, well. We found an alpaca, chat. Okay, good. We all going the right way. Fantastic. Wait, what? There was a Quito here? Hang on, did I ever get the Quito? I didn't realize there was a Quito there, chat. We could have just teleported. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We are here now. That's all that matters, I guess. Hi, Paichi. Though, balloon power airships are really something. I didn't expect, the flight to be so smooth. So, this is the city, huh? I guess that's a good point. We use balloons and then whatever, and they use, like helicopter wings. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? That you went around punching guards. And then running away anytime you have a epiphany of information that could have been useful to the plot, and then we had to chase you down. That was the whole thing. I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we wasn't acquainted at all. What I know of you was like an overhead and thingy somewhere. Showing story of your fame exploit. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, well, to begin. Brother, would it not be wise to appeal the land guard of what happened? Or what you prefer another dream from the void of reason? Sooner whip off all tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see the land guard? Maybe take them to eat something. Oh, wait, are you finally gonna pay up for the tacos you ruined? I know. Take them to Aunt Tao. A simple sample whole tacos here for the fourth meal of your week 4. Oh my God, Joe, we getting our tacos. We are finally gonna pay it back for the tacos. And just so we are clear, we're not pledging to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always a time to build a better future. Hey, but you know, paying me back for my tacos is a good first step, buddy. Okay, not only am I happy we're doing it because of Final Fantasy XI, but we finally got our taco closure, chat. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She will see that you are taken care of. Okay. You know, you think the cat boy had fun with the taco. We can have more fun, chat. Taco, huh? Let me guess. They sold tacos. Yeah, add condescending apple pie sheet. I can hardly wait. I ate a taco all the time back home. No, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jar our memory. Alright, let's go, guys. Actually, yeah, hang on. We can just teleport down there until and not miss anything. So let's do that. Because I do want all the dialogue. Okay, up here. Yeah. Okay, talk to me, Paishi. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know? It's the most beautiful view of day. Now without occasion motto though, it's not being able to walk around like that without our guard up at all times. I cannot say why, but remembering something, look out at the sand dunes. I wonder what dunes are we talking about? There was a man out on the dock who claimed he could teach me a new battle art, but he would only agree on the condition that I receive for him a oh my god, dragonfly worm and a pot and a magical core. I don't suppose you met anyone on your travel who made such requests. Dude, yeah, that is literally up. So he is literally the stand-in of the player. Good to know Chloe and I think we all should have been powered in canon now. Cause yeah, that's literally the dude that you give them item to unlock in your sub job, so you could do 2 jobs at once. Man. Walking the street of Unfilling City, felt like I am back on another adventure. Man, there was a lot of Final Fantasy XI love in this, I do gotta say. There was no reason to be weaponing the player bait or random quests like this, and they are. The people here don't like anything I have seen in Vanadil. I can't tell you what a relief it is to know everyone here can get along. Okay, hang on. I need to go get that one real quick. Because to be totally honest, there's no reason for them to do that kind of deep cuts. You know, to actually know fully what is happening if you played 11. So there are markets here. There were so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the pot right about now. No, Pachi, remember, you're about to eat tacos. All the taco, Pachi. All the tacos. The devout people here. Oh, okay, you're saying the same thing. Okay, what about you? I'm happy to buy a few goblin on my way to the market. I remember them living in the major city of Vanadil as well. Of course, there was no shortened, unscriptured sort living in the wild as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventure, facing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of towns. You know, you know, especially like what? Maybe like, man, no, I get thinking about it. I get in general, anytime you saw a goblin, it's like by default, it always was kind of terrifying. I ain't getting started on the whole Troy bomb bit, so not long. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that way. We're going to you. No, that is a quest. Wait, what? Oh, my bad. I thought we were coming down here for tacos. My bad, champ. I feel like that what we got with tacos last time. Oops. Yeah, I get we go into a totally different taco shop, champ. Ah, here we go. Talk to me, pie sheet. This is a plate white. I can smell silver meat already. And so my job recommended we sample your taco. So we have 3 of the finest, please. John sent you, did he? Take a seat, and I will be right over with a tray of our world famous fries. Dude, we finally get our tacos. I'm so happy. The little like side story is great, champ. That part Final Fantasy 14 right now. Oh my god. I need a screenshot of that. There we go. Now we get the true pie sheet. Taco out at long last. Ah, how I waited for this moment. See, chat, you elite know how to not take a McDonald's bite. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our taco back home, but the fight seasoning of that meat is something else. Yeah, the meal don't jar. Eat as much as you can. We gotta ruin his salary like he did all, chat. Yeah, the dude finally paid up that for the taco, Joe. It finally happened. We got our taco closure. Pudgy have taken the lead, but we won't be outdone shortly. Oh no, we gotta get like elite 4 digits on the taco bill. You know, we gotta elite get that. Woo! I couldn't eat another bite. Thank you for treating us. I didn't treat him. I guess I kind of did because he did destroy all taco, but still. It was almost like the taste of home. Seeing as we are still a little extra time to ourselves. Care to hear more about Vanadil? Oh, hell yeah. Tell me everything. Tell me everything you got, Pie Sheet. Don't hold back. "20 years ago." Wait, are we being legit? No, it would be more than 20, because it was 2004, right, with Japan, and then 2005 US. No, it would have still been 2004. No, wasn't it like 2002, 2003 Japan, and 2004 US? That way more than 20 years ago, Pie Sheet. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. It wasn't long before my home was drawn into the struggle. During the assault on it, the Beatman launched and weapon so powerful it singled the land, connecting to the mainland. Those who survived fled to safe hold. It wasn't much, but we was able to piece together a modern living down in the caves. That all you got, lady? Sorry, I'm going to move, aren't I? You got Pie, she keep talking. You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Let me tell you about how I destroyed a god on the moon and met bunny creature, and we also traveled to planets. And what else, chat? Also, I guess how I have a triple triad addiction, and that's about all I got, chat. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of the spell. Wait, really? You are not your adventurer? You are a goddamn living legend? You hold the lady, chat. I'm a goddamn living legend. A hero, a living legend. Sorry for the wait. There were the land guard. As you well know, the Tiljar were behind the stolen relic, and sighting of Jar Jar was understandably difficult for them to heal. And yet there was other entitled by rumor of a strange portal in the woods. I heard some full-handling treasure seeker. Have any gone up looking for it? Well, I guess we know where we're going. Time to go find a mall, chat. A dangerous though, knowing the jar could show up at any time with more of the echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people are still out of there. If you're going, then so we. It beats sitting around waiting. Well, back to Juno we go, Chount. I'm so happy we got a taco, Chount. I'm so happy about that. God, no taco was bloody brilliant. There was nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Yeah, better get our lap meal in before they get complex. Wait, what is that music? Dude, we get the Grand Duke of Juno music for this. Okay. With that, we had the time to show more of the city, but we cannot afford to have anyone wondering about in Juno. Then, let us make haste. Let's go, Pie Sheep. Alright. So, how do I get back to Juno? Oh my god, really? We need a teleportal out there, Chow. You know, I'm just saying. Right, that would very much come in handy, you know, I feel like getting out there quickly. Okay, I get why we fly in. I haven't got anything, have I? Did I get any better equipment? I did not. Let me see. What about my armor chats? Wait, that's ain't a battle. Wait, what? Okay, hang on, chat. Why is it not battle? Is it a battle power thing? That 140. Oh, the battle power thing. Wow. Okay, so more battle power doesn't mean more strength, huh? Interesting. Well, I guess that's something to keep in mind, chat. Yeah, the rest of it is whatever. Okay. Oh god, I flew right apart where we were going because I was looking at items. Oops. My bad. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of wanting headlong through a material whip to God know well in search of treasure seems dumb. So I have no train of legend. I like the city of gold to inspire would be treasure hunter. No wit too great if you believe the dream can come to realization. Effort a better spent or more honest living, I say. Walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Okay, who we got in here, child? Also, I get that sense of the question of how we get back to Juno. Wait, is that a new person? Wait. Can I not talk to you? Wait, in here? Oh, hi. When I jumped through the whip, I have fought a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
Don't worry, Joe, we saving you guys. Not, or whatever all this is. Well, I see they still had to do the dungeon, huh? It is dangerous, and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crawling in the tree, or crawling in the tree about some well stone they found. Something like that. It could be worth a fortune. I am not going anywhere if there are witches just laying around for the taking. Of course you're not. Hey, buddy. What about you? Never seen a city like this before. Dungeon, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveilling further then. What a shame. Happened upon a curious stone I hope to take with me. But it was stolen by a brute. Without knowing the value of the stone, I can't say it worked give and chase, but I went off to the south if you mean to go after them. I will be leaving now. If it truly is as dangerous as you say, I hope you will be leaving soon as well. Well, at least he's fine with it, child. You know, at least. You come looking for some fancy trinket too. Well, feast your eyes on this. I'm gonna steal it, chap. That was a person at one time, buddy. I'm just saying that was a person, chap. We fought with anyone who would listen, though. A few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of wall of truth, but how? I take it you are the one that found this? I'm sorry, but you can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Blah! This isn't the city. You have no authority here. I find it, and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Careful, Barato. Lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Ugh. We are already in her debt as it is. Fine. You will come here to make your fortune, yet then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't affect me to let it go cheap. Well, I'm gonna wait. He can wait to lose million on all this, isn't he? We couldn't help but overhaul you are selling an artifact found in the ruin. Whatever the gentleman will pay, I issue. I can pay more. Oh God, we're getting into a bidding war? Great, just what we needed. What suppose we do now? The surrounding of the plate would likely take more time than we can afford. I don't think the Ventral is happy about that, chat. Wait, are we getting ready to do auction house up? Ah, of course. Chat, are they gonna make them put them on the auction house and then we gotta play the auction house game? Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That was certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble bargaining with all the interested parties separate, and inconsistency of them to pay you handsomely. Let them outbid. Fine by me, but only be accepting payment in guild. There's the money I'll be taking me overseas. Well, I will finally live the life I always wanted. Oh God, chat. Are they gonna make it do it? Are we gonna wait to play the minigame? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finals. That's fine. Begin the event. I'm not in any duty. They're fine. If I may have your opening bid. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much affiliate with the auction, but we have coin you can use. Around 1,000,000 gil saved up from our work within the land guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Wait, are we not going to be clicking on the building? Upon speaking with the thief, the auction will begin. You may also speak with other participants. A buyer to receive a hint regarding them bid. Got it. Okay, what do you got, bud? Foreign merchant, we leave me my stock a few moon past, and a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I will force to spend half of it in preparation. I'm just gonna put down all the money, child. I don't have $1 million, so I have no time for back and forth of the bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win the throne. Okay. Why is it important that we receive the truth? It wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be consistent with your bid, staying just ahead of your opponent. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. Don't worry, Paichi. You can rob a bank later. We got 1,000,000 gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. Oh, I'm spending all of it, buddy. I am so spending all of it. So, what you offer? Okay, let's place a bid, chat. The auction begin. I'll bid your component for it. Why consuming your capital. Right then, how much do you want? $1,000,000 guild. I know they told me to save the money, but fuck it. Wait, too much for you guys? My saving! Do you really have to spend it all? Buddy, you should not. You should not have stolen my taco. I know you paid me back for the taco. But this is for all the headache you caused over the expansion, bud. I've foreseen many nights of plain toe in our future battle. Hey, I won the thing, chap. Maybe if he wasn't a dick in the expansion, maybe I would have saved him some money. They look to be all of it. The throne is yours. Telling you, Chad. He should not have been a dick in the expansion. That is on him. I think we even now, though. Well done, friend. Now, let's have a look at that stone. I feel familiar. The Shadow Lord? Didn't we always defeat the Shadow Lord, technically? There's no mistaking that deep, bitter malice. The stone might have soared at the heart of the Shadow Lord Echo. Oh wait, are you going to become the Shadow Lord, since we know that's something that can technically happen? He would be a pure hatred, responsible for bargaining about the Crystal War. I was a part of the campaign that was eventually brought his regime a terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Damn right I did. Meaning, might have been there with him. But I don't remember any healing about that. In any case, I will be holding on to it. We should hurry back and beat with the guards. Hey buddy, you gonna give me your armor? Excuse me, but were you beacon of the Shadow Lord just now? Damn right we were, buddy. Wait, what did he do? What did Maximilian do? Did he stop playing Yoshi Island 2 and can't get up at the 4th level? What did Max up to? But the more you want to know, perhaps I can help. I hold a great many tales of a fiend from the bar who frequents the tavern here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder and near the fountain for my companion to arrive, but you are welcome to meet with me until they do. Got a quip, Joe? What did he do? Did he black out and went on a rant about Final Fantasy VII again? You know, okay. Context-wise, obviously all game and PC. But if we're talking console, PS5 does take priority over Xbox. Because, you know, go PC, PlayStation, Xbox. Or I guess Switch and Xbox can be interchangeable, depending. As long as you know you're not exclusively making just a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Or Switch 2 exclusive. But if we're talking about consoles, like, if we're talking console, then PS5 is priority. Like, don't get me wrong, PC is way more priority nowadays. Why that guy a banana? Wait, hang on. Cause I got a link to the tweet, cause it looked like they come from a tweet. I need to see the tweet content. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Twiddle. Come on, Twiddle. Load. Okay, what's the name of that person? PS5. Okay, hang on. PS5. Hang on, I'm looking up the tweet. Wait, is it UK? No, not UK. Ah, there you are. Okay, how long ago was it tweet? Alright, here we go. Okay, hang on. I found the tweet. I found it. Wait, it was done almost 10 days ago. Okay. Sorry, Final Fantasy, I need the content. What is the unedited content of that? Okay, chat. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy, we need to mute you for a second. Mute? Okay. What is the context here?
Either, because you know what? PC games also fucking suck. Let's be completely honest here, dude. All the games that we know, love, and play, the majority of them that are not like indie games are made on PlayStation 5s. Almost everything in this industry is made on a PS5 and designed for specifically PS5 hardware. So when that shit gets put over to PC, much less to Xbox or other consoles, there's a lot of issues that come as a result of that, dude. Like most games now, it's a toss-up if this shit is going to run good. FF.
Okay, okay, we will get back to it, but I think I get the context. Yeah, like, I think there's a little misspoken. I think you were referring to, once again, we'll finish this in a second, but I think it was referring to not being made on PS5, but PS4 or 5 being priority. Because since he's talking about Final Fantasy, let's just finish that, because it's like, I think he's meaning, like, game that is meant for console over PC, and if it all developed on PC.
7 Remake, a wonderful example of that. Dragon's Dogma 2 at launch, a wonderful example of that. Most games that you're like, yeah, here comes the PC version. A lot of Capcom games in those early days were rough, dude. Some Resident Evils had terrible frame pacing and
oh my god. Yeah, don't even get me started on that, Matt.
It's like, ugh. And you kind of have to rely on fans to fix stuff. That has not changed. You would think that like a modern, some of the best in class like AMD CPU and like a 4090, you can just throw that shit at any game and it's just gonna run amazing. No, that's not the case. That's why PC sucks. That's why having PC is like I need to know like where this is coming from, because like right now, like since you're bringing up like old Capcom stuff, and like yeah, if you go back to like 2012, 2013, 2014, like hell, any like 2017, 18, like before a lot of companies started being like PC in market, because you know the whole like market of PC becoming, you know, more than like what would sell on console. It's still falling in between. Obviously, not every game sell more on, you know, PC compared to like on console. We have plenty of examples that get some games selling way more on console. But yeah, Elite, this seemed like a pat discussion, cause it's like, yeah, if you go back a couple of years, like 9 times out of 10, the console version was the better version about the PC. You know, especially in the time period before companies started like being like, oh wait, we got a demographic on PC? Shit, we need to make our game good on PC. Cause don't forget, like a decade ago, there was a lot of games that were like ported, like not by the original dev. This is how Iron Galaxy became a thing. I feel like he misspoken on this. It's like, cause you can't make games on PS5. You make games on console, or you make games on PC. You exported the console, like for like the game like you mentioned, like Final Fantasy VII. You know, since Final Fantasy VII came to PC, what was it, like 3 years, 5 years after the fact? So like, yeah, I think this is just him caught up in a moment and misspoke. Because I'm pretty sure what you're referring to is a game is made using PC. Because of course, all games are made on PC. You don't make games on consoles. But made on PC, but the port is consoles. So they were ported, like I said, like Final Fantasy or like Devil Blade or any of the game Last of Us. No example. It like you make it on PC, you port it to console, and then later you re-port it to PC. Because the thing is, you can't just port a PC or can't port a game to PC just like wall dogging it. Because you have to go in and make sure, like, okay, we got the compatibility, we got the testing. Does it work on this operating system? Does it work on, you know, that video card? And that shit is not easy to figure out. It's like the main reason, hell, you playing a game that literally this, Joe. Like Crimson Desert. It's like, if you bought it and you have like a laptop video card, it can't even run it. The game doesn't even run on it. And they ended up putting out a statement being like, yeah, just refund the game. You can't play it. And we're never going to get it working on your video card. Just refund the game. So like, that's not uncommon, though, of like that. The thing is, though, is that is like getting into like porting, not like building. Because like I said, you build like literally. We can open Unity right now, and I can show. Oh, I will.
This is boring. Please stop.
You thought it. You thought it back end shit. That's not you, Joe. But yeah, like if you go into like Unreal, Unity, like any of them, and you pick to port to consoles, and then later on you go to make a port to PC, they're more separate ports that you have to do. And each port have to go in and like change certain things in the setting to actually get it to one or any open on the hardware. So I'm pretty sure that's what he meaning. It meaning like Final Fantasy VII was made for PlayStation 4 and then later was made for PC. But yeah, like saying it made on console, it's like Max, are you okay, Max? I think Matt need a nap because yeah, that not accurate, and I know Max is not this dumb, so I'm pretty sure he is simplifying or not thinking that true, but especially since he is bringing up example of like Sony and Capcom stuff and growing it up, but yeah, like back in the day though, it like you would not want to grab a AAA like big game on PC. You just wouldn't, because the PC versions was always fucking terrible. Like, don't get me wrong, there was obviously some exceptions here and there, but like Capcom shit was terrible, Konami stuff was terrible. Like I said, a lot of them games were just ported by cheap companies that just got it done, quote unquote. Like I said, this is where Iron Galaxy as an example came out of. Same thing for Bluepoint. Bluepoint also started from, you know, the porting business. But yeah, the main reason why, like game for me in PC games, like any game made pre-2015 is such a goddamn crapshoot. If that game ain't gonna work on PC. Like, for example of this, is like, oh, you want to play the Field series or the Darkness series? I hope you're ready to download a fan-made IND file. Oh, you wanna play Vampire the Masquerade? And well, I hope you're ready to download a whole goddamn patch to and get it one. Like hell, you know, we went through that recently with like Resident Evil 5 of like getting that working. Like, don't get me wrong, Resident Evil 5 wasn't anything too crazy, but you know, we still had to like go in and like give like moderation system to any get in like 1080 and to get it to not be like 720. But yeah, that's like honestly the main reason why if a game is older than like 2018, there was a higher chance of like, fuck that, I'm playing that on consoles. And like the Capcom stuff, it like only recently got decent on PC, but yeah, there was plenty of AAA stuff that like no, don't play on PC. Like the emulation crack version will be better than, you know, actually playing the native version. But like I said, that had more to do with like I think a lot of people don't remember this. Of like, there was a time in PC gaming of like the mid 2000s, like like the 2010s to like the 2014, 15. Well, it was like a time period there where like literally AAA thought PC was a dead platform. They legit thought it was a dead platform and had no interest in porting them games. And the only reason that changed is mainly because of theme. Like, theme and also YouTube, well, you could argue. Especially as, like, YouTubers and Twitch stuff started finally kicking off, and, you know, most of the people were PC people, because it was just easier to stream and easier to record. But yeah, there was a time period where, like, most companies were like, PC, that is for spreadsheets. We're not putting games on that. Which is the main reason why there was so many like console exclusive back in the day. But yeah, we talking that time period? Like, it was fucking terrible, Joe. Cause I think this is one of them like history thing. I think the youngins just don't know or was alive or don't remember. But it was a time in the early days of like, if a game came out on console and PC.
Oh no! Your inventory! It's full!
Like, no, your inventory full, Joe. But it was a time period during that time where, like, you would not want to buy a game on PC. If the game wasn't made for a PC force, you did not want to buy PC games. And once again, the only reason that kind of changed is, well, we had the, the beginning of content creation, we had a theme, of course, and then we had stuff becoming cheaper while other stuff becoming more expensive. But the reason why, more people still go on about theme sale to this day, like decades after the fact. But yeah, in a very recent turn of event when like Capcom, Konami, EA, like, actually started caring about PC. But yeah, PC ports back in the day were just like non-existent or almost just like kind of just shoved out there as shovelware. Go look at some of the GTA games that came out on the PS2 on PC, for example, some of that stuff. But that too, yeah. Like, to this day, like I said, we only just now getting to that switchable, Joe, of like PC outselling consoles. And even then, you could still kind of debate if that any fully accurate, because, we don't get cell numbers anymore. And, when it comes to, like, PC games, it, like, not counting in, like, stuff like GOG, Epic, none of that. We only have Steam numbers. But, with, like, Steam numbers at least, you can see, like, certain games selling more than others. But yeah, like, it's one of them things that the tides are turning, but I wouldn't say completely there yet, outside of a few exceptions. But we getting there, but not fully, which I think is another thing of like, that's the other part of the discussion that is kind of annoying when people are like, oh, that game only sold 500,000 on Steam. It's a failure. And like, dude, it's literally on everything. It's on console, it's on PC, it's on other platforms. Like, what are you talking about? But yeah, I think honestly, to be totally honest, is as the tides are turning, but obviously, enough sales happen. Well, like Capcom is no longer sending no shit out. I'm waiting, Sam. You're gonna have to wait like probably an hour. Whatever you're staring at me for. Okay, fine. Sam was staring at me. But I'm like, we are probably like right now is, the company will like, wait a minute, we can make money off PC. But at all like fully outselling consoles, I think we will get there in the next few years. I think the next generation will be the kind of make it or break it for that. Because, as shit it get more expensive and no one have money, is like, when a game come out on PC, the PC ports are actually for the most part decent. There's always, once again, a few things that get iffy. But like, when consoles are gonna be like, $1,200-$1,500, games are gonna be like $100+, $80 to $100+. Can you believe net gen games are gonna be like very close to $100 or over $100? And you put that together, and then you look at PC and be like, oh, I can just wait 6 months for a Steam sale, and that $100 game is like $40, or that $80 game is like $15. And like, that is when the switch will fully happen. And like I said, we right on the cup of that right now, and devs will like that, since obviously PC ports are way more better than they used to be. Like, no offense to Iron Galaxy or like Blue Point or any of the THQ like side companies, but yeah, like, the only thing about PC stuff is like, I feel like at that point, the only real thing holding back a lot of PC stuff, because mainly like nowadays, it'd be like, you get a game that is like broken, glitchy on PC, either it's gonna be any more so on consoles, or the DRM is what fucking with it to make the console version a better port. Getting into like the whole Novo type of discussion. But yeah, like, PC games is like, I don't think a lot of people remember, like, PC games was shit like a decade ago. And the only reason you were caved to buy it on PC a decade ago is because you got it for $2 on a Steam sale. And for $2, you might actually fight to get it working, or you just become one of them people that just buy shit on Steam and never play anything. You know, them people. Not too, Joe. That's the other thing we gotta talk about as well. Is like also refunds. Like, that's the other side of the Steam situation. If Steam is like really good about refunds, and PlayStation and Xbox as well have shown, and Nintendo I don't even think give refunds. I could be wrong, but like when you come to PlayStation stuff, the only time you ever will get a refund if you like dispute it with your bank or credit card company, or the Cyberpunk situation, or a Concord situation. You know, something like insane, you know, for it. Well, on Steam, it like, you know, long you don't play it for more than 2 hours, and even then you can still kind of dispute it after the fact. You know, it becomes more 50-50 after 2 hours. But at least before 2 hours is like, you good. You're going to get your money back. I think also have helped a lot too, because, you know, a lot of PC games, with the port being better, obviously, once again, getting into DRM, it get a little funky. You know, you at least got time to figure out if, you know, if the product is, you know, actually usable on PC. You know, it also take away a lot of that. Well, on console, like, yeah, you buy something, you just fucked, you know. Your only real hope is you buy a physical version and you take it and turn it back in, or sell it off for like 40% of the value, 60% of the value. But I honestly think, like, in the context so far, I think Max is talking about a very, very specific time period, which he's not wrong about. But I think the way he worded the whole, like, made on PS5, I think that kind of, like, I feel like that was, like, a line that, like, muddied the water. Like, I understand what he's saying. Like, I'm old enough to remember what he's saying. I know he's right about it. But I think the whole, because his ideal here is a game it made, ported to PS5, PS4, whatever, and then later, or like another build, it made separate for PC. Not that the game is made on PS5, but the game is made for PS5, and then every other thing is just, you know, extra skill. But yeah, I think honestly he just like, I do agree. Like, I understand the whole thing is like, you know, sometimes shit just start blending together. But like, he not wrong what he's saying. But you know, one of them things where you know the whole thing of like someone will say one thing, and 90% of it is right, but you know what they are meaning. But that like 10%, it just kind of muddied the water to it, just like kind of ruined the whole discussion. Like that what is happening here. So I do agree. Like, if it's like a real discussion point, if you want to have, and not just like a one-off rant, you know, on a stream, yeah, you probably need to word it a little bit better. Because like I said, it's like, it's not made on PS5. It made for PS5, and then everything else. In the way he should have worded it. Yeah, exactly. You can't code on console, because it's like, you can test on console. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, if you have a debug console, like, you can do some things. You can't make a game on console, but, you know, if you have a debug, you can go in and you can change, like, certain thing to, you know, test it, and actually see, like, what doesn't. But you can't build by scratch. It's like, the only real, like, technically, the only way outside of that, because, you know, if you're porting your game to console, you do want to make builds and have the ability to, like, time of day, gravity, HP, like, you know, game testing stuff. But that is more like you doing the stuff to get the information and then going back to the PC and fixing that. You know, more like information gathering, not actually, you know, making. But the only exception to that rule will be stuff that is like what Little Big Planet was, Mod Nation Racer was, what Dream was or is, because I think Dream is still around. You could also argue like RPG Maker back on the PS1. But the main disindale is like, yeah, them games let you make games on consoles, but it don't actually let you sell them games on consoles. So like, and also that also require a decent product to any engage in. Like example being like, if you're someone who make a lot of shit in Dreams, if you want anybody to play that, that person still need a copy of Dreams. You know, you can't like self-export out. I think eventually we're gonna get a game that will do that. Eventually, hell, it might be something like Roblox. But the only thing that is actually like that is RPG Maker, because you know RPG Maker was a PS1 game that actually ended up becoming a proper game engine, you know, over the years. But the thing is like with RPG Maker, that only for PC. Like, don't get me wrong, I know they have it where you can port up the consoles now, but you know, you're still not making it on the console anymore. You can't sell the stuff on the console, and you still need a middleman program to do it, along as the server don't get shut down. Rest in peace, Little Big Planet. But yeah, like 100% is like, this is right now just, I get his point, I get what he's saying, but his original statement is like kind of muddy it, because the statement should be, games are made for PS5 or Switch, God forbid Xbox as well, but not made on them though. So, let's see, where we going?
A customizable experience that I enjoy. I don't mind this stuff because I've been doing it forever, but getting in and figuring out and making the game optimize and running well for my hardware is something I don't mind doing. But some people just absolutely hate that shit. I'm
kind of in the case. For me, I'm in the case, if it requires me to go in and start editing files and not just like download a mod, then I'm like, no, give me a console. Just give me a console port, I don't care.
friends with them, so of course they're going to want console just because the console is the way it is. And to be fair, there has been several console games that are also on PC over the past 5 to 10 years that just run better on console as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Like, well then, oh god, what is another example of this? Phil, I guess Phil would be an example. When New Evil would be an example. Hell, like, for example, look at the whole thing happening right now with Red New Evil 9 and the crack version, and about like on PC legit, and like it's playable on PC with the regular version without cracking the Bobo, however we pronounce the DRM in it, like, and then the console version is like, no, it won better on console technically because it don't have that shit. But then you can stop Blit in hell being like, but
I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
no joke. You started this.
7? What the fuck are you talking about?
But on the other side of that, you can then start arguing like, oh, I have a 5090 Ti or what, you know, whatever. Now I'm brute forcing it and getting 148 frames with DLSS, and you console plebs all stuck at 60 or whatever we want at. Like, you know, you can still also do that argument, but for like the average person, you know, who is still walking like a 2020 or a 20 at call, 2030, 2040 calls, there's a very good chance that like the PlayStation version is better just in general for that specific type of person.
The PC hardware is so much better, but games are not designed to fully optimize and utilize all of what PC hardware has. So, what I'm
also on that note is also the whole thing of like, you know, any dev will be like, we can't, you know, we can't play like mid and match with that much hardware. The reason why bare minimum system requirement is it. Also the reason why sometimes you can have shit below recommended and still run fine, because there's just too many variables in PC gaming. So you kind of, if you make games on PC the way you port them, you kind of just have to pick a demographic and a specific like hardware and hope for the best, which is the main reason why, you know, you don't really see like laptop hardware usually listed. It mainly always like normal desktop hardware, but yeah.
What I'm saying is that I'm not even beholden to PC, dude. I'm just beholden to the game, and whatever way that game is being provided to me.
It ended. The Cobra guy cut him off before he, you know, say you don't give a shit, you know? Which, I'm at a point I'm with Max of just, like, for me, it all gonna, like, the couple things that comes into play to me is, like, which one is cheaper, which one is more convenient, and which one can I actually want. Like for me as an example, it's just like, if a game comes out on PC and console, if it don't have a physical, and it's full price, it like, at a very high chance, I'm gonna pick PC. Because it's like, I don't fucking trust PSN, I don't trust Nintendo, I don't trust Microsoft. Like, I barely trust Gabe, but we will see where Theme falls after he passes. But, like, I will buy it on PC if I can. If it, like, have a physical, I can easily get my hands on it. If so, I will buy it on console. And then you get into the, for me, you get into the whole thing, like, is my console plugged up, yay or nay? Do I want to plug it up? In the case of Resident Evil 8 right now, do I want to fight with F-Bot to get my account back to do it? Because, fuck Microsoft. Do I feel like doing that? Or do I just feel like, fuck it, I would just pay $5 and get it on PC, and if I own already 5 copies of it. Just so I don't have to deal with the shit. Kind of like right now with me and Final Fantasy 11 in the back of my head, like, I might just buy Final Fantasy 11 again on my other Steam account, because I don't want to fucking fight with Square Enix trying to do Pat Wars shit. And if I have the Pat Wars, it's still a whole goddamn thing to, you know, set up an account, and it's just easier to make a new account and subscribe, but that would involve buying a game again for like the 900th time. But but yeah, overall, if we take convenience and physical out of the discussion, then it all gonna come down to, like, does it one better on console, does it one better on PC? Because that's the main thing that's important to me. It's like, and then if it is digital only, then it's like, you know, like, for example of this is like, I bought the digital version Bloodline 2 because they did not send any told me physical. Like, yeah, I could buy it on, you know, PC and play it on NVIDIA now, or I could buy it on PlayStation and not have to deal with visual quality of NVIDIA now. Fine, I will buy it on PlayStation, you know? Like, that is like another example of that for me. But yeah, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. PC consoles is like, the only place I get iffy is physical versus digital and price tag on it. Cause I would die on that hill. Like, I hate fucking spending like full price, any like $60, like price tag on PC or digital in general. I hate it. Like, it took me like a decade before any spending like $5 to $10 on F-Bot to buy Symphony of the Night, which was the very first game I ever bought digitally. Actually, no, I take that back. I get the first game I bought digital was Audio Slave on PC on Steam. Back during when Steam like Steam Fort launched with the orange box. So I get technically first console game I ever bought was Symphony of the Night. Cause it's like, no, I need physical. and then obviously I do have a physical Symphony of the Night like a decade, actually no, more like 20 years later when they did that PS4 remaster. And then I bought it again for that. But I do have the physical of that. But but yeah. Like, I'm not holding to any platform beyond my mental stability at the time of the day, and who do I trust a little bit more than the other if I can't get a physical. Which is also another reason why I will pay like $40 extra to Limited One to get a game that costs $3 on Steam to get a physical of it. So, Oh yeah, I have seen the clips like rolling around of like how much stuff is missing in the files. What was it? I think it was 3 million, wasn't it? Also, what is this helmet? What are we doing, Joe? Oh, god damn it! God damn you, Joe. For a second there, I thought somebody modded it. I thought you were gonna be commenting for a moment. I get to the love of dying, isn't it? Also, hang on, let me unmute Final Fantasy. That way we have music going here while I'm catching up. Oh my god, the music chat. Do. This is not Juno music, by the way. Is it? No, this is Sabina music. I'm pretty sure it's Sabina. Damn right, Joe. Damn right. That's how we roll here, Joe. That is how we roll, Joe. Remember, you got my two things. Oh, 3 things. I get my 3 things I can rant on forever about. Like, game dev businesses. What is that? Like, I have talked to so many game devs in my years and so many CEOs in my year. They're like, I'm very aware of how a lot of it works. Then actually game porting, since, you know, we have made indie games before. Go download the Luna game on itch.io, chat. And then also anything to deal with like the plat side of the game industry. Well, there might like 3 things, and then I get my other ones if you want like other ones that could also get me going. Start getting into like anime fan subs, and AMVs, and then manga translations and web comics. And also modeling people into Sims or Final Fantasy XI, or watching Mega Man Hell on Newgrounds back in 2002. And also I get Super Saiyan 5. What do we got, chat? Well, but yeah, Max just broken our content. I think he thought people would be smart and understand it. Or he just went and skipped a step in his explanation. But he's still not wrong. Also, my controller died, chat. Cause don't forget, like, also, the whole, like, game porting being shit on PC. Don't forget, that's the other reason why GOG came around. Since GOG main thing was like, hey, we're gonna make the game playable. Don't forget, GOG only exists because PC game was so terrible like 5 to 10 years ago when it came to porting. Don't forget that. The whole platform exists because of that. Let's see. Most welcome offering. Though it must to be said for the forehand encounter with the echoes and questions. Perhaps we can revisit details another time after we made no more treasure hunt, or make sure there are no more treasure hunter. I can wait. Will he gain entrance? Let me return to the city and speak with the guards. Troy, come and meet us at the port. Got it, buddy. See you in the port. But yeah, Joe, you know exactly how to get my tizzamine, Joe. Oh, the guy got a quest? Wait, what? Wait. No quests here? Ah, there you are. Yeah, if you any burning questions about their place or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy to answer your questions. Tell me about Pinwheel. Give me lore. The great dragon that slumber in the deepest of the tree. Yes, I know of it. That's not Pinwheel. as does anyone who would venture into Zeta. You know the funny thing about that, I don't think I ever went in and fought the dragon. Because like I said, I didn't do in-game content in 11. Stories of the great heroes who did battle with the dragon. Sorry, chap, I'm dying, chap. The whole encounter, I calculate with a strike at it hot with the fabled way we did with if only they haven't met the mark. The boy is said to be remain in the beat bosom any to this day. To survive such a blow and live for these years. Bestow a strength I struggle to imagine. And yet the tales of it might have not determined the brave and full-hearted from a venture into the tree. Hopefully they can still slay it and claim the poor few have wheat the dragon and live to tell about it. Yeah, I only ever saw the dragon in like beta footage. I never done the dragon stuff. Thank buddy. Tell me about yourself. Me, I am no adventurer of a particular renown, if that is what you was affecting. Just a man come from Bathtop looking to see more of the war. Why I lack in fame, I make up for it with strength of numbers. I'm no stranger of friend, willing to accompany me in pursuit of witches should I reach out where the link pours. The armor I wear is proof of my accomplishment. Shout. They are literally talking about how armor you to be your status in life. Literally, champ. Literally talking about that. Back when that was a thing in MMOs. Proof of my compliment. Savage from the deepest of the ruin. Mason, did you ever get this armor? That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinkets, beauty. We unearthed on the travel together. You should understand shortly. Damn right I do. As I, you know, only ever got to like level 40 something. Back before trusses. Totally understand. Tell me about the Archangel, buddy. Hold the story of the 5 warriors of cloud in black. If the fate are kind, I will never have proof or poor fortune of crossing path with them. Oh, I did. Not only in the dungeon we just did, but also in 11. I did do that because that was tied to the main story.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
Just for the record, they're not lying. Play online is shit, Joe. Play online is terrible. Worst thing ever invented. Other than like maybe paying to play online, but you know, they were not born but forged from a quitter. Assuming the legend are true, the Dawn Goddess Atlas we 5 teals that give birth to the 5 races: Him, Elf, Taru, Mitra, and Gaka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of those sins. Also the Warrior of Darkness as well. Okay, and in their names, Wade, the darkness that lurk within us all. No one in certainly why they were created. The providing theory is they serve as a guardian of some ancient thing. Oh, let's see. Give me the Shadow Lore stain. How far are they going to go on the Shadow Lore about the Gaka who just got pits? That pretty much, don't get me wrong, more than that, but that pretty much was the plot. The great darkness of the Northland, hatred manifested. There was not a soul in Vanadil who didn't know of the Shadow Lord. Of course, because like I say, he's the base game. He so desire of what to bring about the extinguish of the god children, and so he will together the beatmen in quit with what come to be known as the Quittal War. You know, we need to play the intro video. That's what they need to do. The beatmen assaulted with machines, and it was not long before Batdot, Sandoya, and Windus were brought to their knees. It was only after the Archduke Kim convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchess of Juno that they gained the momentum needed to push back. Until untied as the Alliance of the God, they can eventually drive the beatmen back from the land, and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Akbabla. The Alliance provided a victory in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices, also known as the Japanese players. Peace have been restored to Vanadil for the fourth time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow subdued 20 years ago, or 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the beatmen could establish to take arm a second time. There was much speculation as to his origin. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe that. Oh, so we're not going to go into why he became the Shadow Lord. He was betrayed by one. Oh, never mind. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. He succumbed to his wound, but his wage in the fell would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true, and he have returned once more, perhaps the fame of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Hey, but Lord, technically, I guess anyone could have become a Shadow Lord. Technically, it just happened to be the Galka. Nothing. Okay, I get the quest symbol is not a quest. It's just more like, hey, you want some Final Fantasy XI lore? Got it. You know something, chat. That time to do a free trial. Maybe we need to go find that dragon, chat. I'm actually thinking about it. Let me see. Do we got any Final Fantasy information on when they will be doing another free trial, chat? Also, chat, be warned, we are going back to a 2001 web design. Oh, login campaign. Here we go. Now underway. Oh no, the login campaign, not a welcome back campaign. My bad. When was the last login campaign? Yeah, Bonnie campaign. Wait, what? What do you mean you have updated a Final Fantasy XI page? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, give me March. Did you guys do a thing in my... Hey, speaking of the dragon, no, the dragon. I am curious, like, when was the last free login time? Cause we can pick out when that was. We can roughly start estimating when the next one going to be. Have they done one this year? I don't think they have they? Okay, so that mean there's gotta be one coming up. Cause it's like roughly every like 3-4 months. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, the last one was in December. So yeah, we should probably be getting a free login campaign like that month. So you know, chat, we might have to do some Final Fantasy 11 that month. Also, wait a minute, hang on, chat. Here we go. We got all. I love how Chantelto would heal. We got our new page. What is it? Returning eventual guide. Oh, the guide to returning. Did you guys get rid of play online? Probably not, right? I don't think they ever did, chat. I don't think they ever did. Yo, how you doing over there, Woo 4? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Also, Flashy, if you're still around, hello over on YouTube. Hello, you guys. Hopefully you guys doing good tonight. Welcome to Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. So, where are we heading? Okay, back to town. Got it. Let's go. Let's be on our way, chat. Okay, buddy, I need to teleport. There we go. Okay. Hey, Paishi, talk. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. There we go. Once again, we are left with nothing but time on our hand until the Jaws show himself. I suppose there was no shortness of work to be done if we at the gods. You may be better served exploring the area, familiarizing yourself with the land. It would do to find yourself lost when you needed the most. Oh, Paichi and happy chat. Hey, honor to goodness avenger? What a great idea! You are coming with me, right, Al? And don't you dare say you are not interested. Any self-reflective adventurer would jump at the chance like this. Not denying the suggestion of my interests. We warn you now, there are the winds of the area are wrapped with danger. It is no place for unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Damn right you do, Pashi. Damn right you do. I can hardly count the number of times Vanadil been visited by some war-ending calamity. It's just the track record, chat. You know, it just happens a lot. But no matter how dialed thing may have seemed, we always find our way through together. There is no distance, I am sure of it. There is nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. The band of adventurers barely met until in fate of a great pill, just like old times. Why are you looking at me? All adventurers are always so over the top, pretty much, buddy. Is that so terrible of a thing? Don't worry, buddy. You haven't seen nothing yet from us adventurer. You legit have no idea, chat. Ah, here he is. the moment we learn anything about job movement, I ask him to contact you. Well, so what are we doing now? We just killing time? Or we just gonna let them do their thing and then just, honestly, trouble's just gonna happen? Yay, give me the music! Okay, I'm sensing trouble getting away to thought chat. Meanwhile, in the echoes of Tala. Okay, is it time for absolute bullshit? Soon we will we'll strangle them all. Is that not so, Ja? Soon, very soon, there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Oh, he plotting, chat. He is plotting. Aha, how fortunate. For me, he lacked the wisdom of the dawn. If he be made fit to rule, I must choose from Echo's success. Well, carefully. Shadow Lord show promise, but Vanadil is a land of rich history and needed settle for those who are but a blink of an eye an annual of history. Yeah, he was the launch villain, so with the train of the ancient, I will bring Taru a note, the whole war to its knees. Really, chat, really. Alright. Yep, he is still plotting for invasion, chat. Wait, you give me a Phoenix down? Oh yeah, you give me a Phoenix down. Troy, your timing couldn't be better. Dude, I've literally been standing here the whole time. A WC Wolf, blah 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 blah. A known beat have been sighted near the whip and attacked the Central standing guard. Jaja believed them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It go without saying, the threat and more of them could pose to the city. Yeah, I should be only too happy to help, buddy. All that content came from Ja in Mook. I suggest begin with him first and learn more about Jaja whereabouts. Got it, buddy. Will do. But yeah, I wonder how long the quest line is, chat. Oh, wow. Okay, you're gonna be right in front of me? Cool. I am totally good with that. You must be Troy. But Jaja have at that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echoes somewhere in the north of Kuku. Climb aboard and we will be on our way. I will. Buddy? Okay, I guess he is kinda close. Buddy? 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 Where are you, buddy? buddy. Ah, there you are. Oh my god, chat. Please tell me we're gonna fight the orcs. What did they do to you guys? You guys are tiny now. They were so tiny. They were pretty decently sized in 11. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all of the excitement. Oh, I am too, bud. They wait on to attack before we any had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put down before they had time to say goodbye. Yeah, Final Fantasy enemies are starting to roll over, chat. Jaja, we came as fast as we could. Did you guys get some file crystal from these guys? Are they not orcs? Like the one that attacked my home. To say they are violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in larger packs. They always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance that these brutes are native to your land? Nope. Also, I hope that answers your question, buddy. I see we have our answer. But what is that? Do we get another crystal chat? It's a letter. Pin in your people hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Silver Companion, a siege has been set for your net challenge. So, do I humble invite you to return to Juno? Should you refuse, a horde of Echo will be unleashed upon the town. The choice is yours. Okay, I think he knew we were gonna be able to kill these things. I see. This is the long-awaited invitation. I knew a seek when I see one, and this one is a rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept it? That battle, let's get going. The sooner we break into Juno, the sooner we can get replication with my fists. Let's do it, buddy. Off to Juno. Okay, I got you, Paishi. We're gonna go beat up some orcs just for you, hon. Don't worry, chat. They're not gonna stand a chance. Alright, in we go. Time to see if there's gonna be an instant or what up. Chat, was that another player? I think another player running around, chat. But nobody here seemed to be non-stationary. Hey, bud. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame, was I fought to send more echoes upon the good people of your town. The Dawn Silver would have been more disappointed to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of the games, y'all. We will not let you beteach the memory of Vanadil with the abhorrent echoes no any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. Well, someone requested my opinion on my appearance. A mild setback on my path to greatness, as you all will soon see. Come forth. Juno Bottle. Or Odo Bottle, I should say. Oh, someone having memories. Wait, that eventual secretly hit younger Bottle. Allow me to introduce you to Kane, the Duke of the Grand Duchess of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is a bad guy. The last of the Zodiacs from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races that inhabit Vanadil. I know how ridiculous it must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hand at time. Don't fucking appel him to the Ashians. Really? They're gonna make me appel him to the Ashians? There's a heart in my soul. He not anything like the Ashians, but okay. You had Ashians like the Zillock here too. Awards are more light than I thought. Pie sheet, please shut up. Please shut up, pie sheet. If I remember correctly, Kim had an older brother. I can't imagine Ja would have overlooked such a detail. Yeah, where is he? Older brother, how would you know anything about that? Come now, Kim. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use this adventure to take my mercy. Well, they certainly a far cry from a whip-whap, I imagine. Fine, I will play along with this little scheme for now. And with that, certainly weighs on your second challenge. Aja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over it, child, but it seemed your heart refused to accept what your head know to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me erase your burden and return you to the troop. That's not good. You leave Paishi alone. Paishi! No! I'll be damned, he took a bullet for. Aja. I'll be damned, he took a bullet for Paishi. Playing hero to a heap of stone, mattering as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. Don't worry, I can cat heal and he'd be fine, chat. With him out of the way, that won't let distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring all you bear, that I might create a perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Take a shot, chat. I shall await you a fitting plate for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Okay, chat. Is it dungeon time or is it wait time? Time to find out, chat. Also, take a shot. Are you alright? Don't worry, chat. You're gonna be fine. Maybe for once I will actually cast healing magic. Other than like the 2 times I think I already did. God, this is all my fault. As much as I love to hand the dude a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. Don't worry, Gauls outside. He'd be fine. You know, I'm just saying he'd be fine. I never dare imagine we would be made to trade blow with the Archduke. And though I am loyal to do anything that might play into his hand, we can't ill afford to let him have his way with the memory of Vanadil when your duty propel. But say the war and we will be off. Oh, we leaving, buddy. Let's see if it is just a straight boss or a dungeon. Probably a boss, right? Because the last one we did was technically a dungeon. Any of it like way more. Sandoria. Oh, here we go. We got in the Sandoria chat. Weekly rewards limit. Wait, what? Chat, we got a attack chat. What was I saying? I don't know. I got distracted by Sandoria. God damn it. Okay, what we got? You can see only one reward item per week for completing duties in a most recent way. Instead, you are awarded an item from the loot list. You requested your right to vow for remaining item, regardless of whether you select need or greed. Oh god, chat. I need my mouse. Can I? Oh, I can't. I can't make it more, chat. I was hoping I could like extend this. Let's see. Completing the objective in a duty require an alliance will produce in 3 treasure coffins, 1 for each party. That means that you have a chance to attain a reward in no less than that other duty. Upon completing all objectives in such a duty, player may vow for a special item from the discovery in the treasure chest. You can only receive one of these special items per week per duty. Well, you can tell we are officially caught up, chat. Reward will reset every Tuesday at 3 a.m. Eastern time, so 2 a.m. my time, okay? So that means we can get 2 rewards if we do it now and then do it tomorrow, huh? But what is today? Chat, what is today? Today Monday or Tuesday? Ah, god damn it, no. At 2 a.m. on a Tuesday. Shit. So it always restarted. If only we were a little faster, we could have got 2, chat. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay, how difficult is this? Wait, no. Take me to Sandoria. Okay, how bad is this? So, we got, man, a 30-minute wait. God damn it, chat. Okay, real quick. Again, while we're waiting, I'm gonna look this up. How much content is in this? Because it would just be under Dawn Trail Wade, right? Okay, where are we at? Inwalker Dawn Trail. So is it this one? They get new challenge or appeal, right? Nope, that's not it. No, this is distant, never mind. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need an darkness so I can read. There we go. Sandoria. Okay, hang on. Let me look and see what this is tied to. Man, I'm so interested to see what Sandoria look like, chat, in this. You know. Okay, here we go. Item level 725. It does look like, yeah, it does look like it will be a dungeon. Dream of Pleasant. I want to know, wait, questline Echoes of Vanadil quest. Here we go. Okay, so we in Sandoya? Yeah, Inno Sandoya, second wall. Okay. Okay, I found a chat. So we are healed. So yeah, it looked like we have the two dungeons, and then we have 3 more quests. Will that answer that question of how long that content is? If I go to the last one, does it say when that got added? It doesn't. Oh, no, 7.3. Yeah, Pat, 7.3. Because am I... Okay, hang on. I want to look. Is it done, or is it still being updated? Let's see, 7.3 patch note, maybe? Let's see, chat. If it say this is the end or not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so they literally added this. Yeah, August 7th. Wait. Play one for complete the Ella Dream to access this NPC. Yeah, August 7th of last year. Oh, we got a house item, chat. Are you bumping the 11 house item? Nope. So we go to 7.4. Let me see. Because I think we're on 7.4 right now, right? Okay, yeah, the myth. That's where we was. So is there any info about this? No, maybe this is the end, since it looked like they're skipping over anything tied to deaths. So yeah, maybe we good. Maybe 7.3 is the end of this storyline. Or 7.4, I mean. Well, that got cool mommy outfit, I see. Yeah, some new mounts, some PvP it looked like. Yeah, I think we might be good. I don't think we'll have to worry about that. I don't know what the fuck this is, but okay. Oh my god, chat. There was so much in this update, wasn't there? Holy hell. So much. Okay, when did it come out? December 16th. Okay. So we got probably a while before 7.5, huh? Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. How we doing? I have only found 2 people, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna assume this is probably gonna be it. Like, we do this dungeon and we got 3 quests. So I still feel like we should fight Absolute Virtue. I'm gonna be so sad, honestly, chat. I'm gonna be so sad Absolute Virtue not in here. So very sad. Oh, okay. Oh, I get we're waiting, chat. So, real quick, I get why we're waiting. I'm gonna take one lap back, one break, probably for the night. And I will be right back, chat. So, enjoy the Final Fantasy XI music. I'll be back in a second. Okay, chat. Okay. So, I only still have one pulse of I think, champ, I think the whole, after I get everything stuck, hang on, champ. The only downside to shield, champ, my headphones constantly get stuck on the handlebar. There we go. I love how the estimation was 18 minutes, champ. And we got 20, and it's still just me. So we might be hitting that issue again, champ. Well, we might not get into that because it's so late at night. So,
Troy, tuck in when you can.
yeah, I'm kind of waiting around, Sam. Fine. Okay, chat, hang on. I guess I'm gonna go tuck Sam in. Give me one moment. I'll be back again in a moment. Hopefully be more than just me. If not, it might be something we have to do tomorrow. But either way, give me 1 second, chat. Let me go tuck Sam in.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Done.
No, I did not fall in, Joe. I literally got out of the bathroom and then Sam like, talking! So, I'm grabbing food real quick because I just remember I have not ate. And we still haven't found anybody. So, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'm technically back. I got 4.5 minutes on my food. Since, it very much does look like we in that, that funky in-between stage, aren't we? You know, of, oh god, my headphone. My headphone falling apart on me, chat. Of, trying to get a dungeon going. I don't know, man. The estimation time is 30 minutes. I'm at 50. And we only found 2 of the 13. What time is it right now? It's almost 4 a.m., which is, what, 6? Wait, what? No, 3:30, so 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. It's 9:30 a.m. in Europe right now. But, wait, why do the challenges a level 15 quest? Wait, what? God, I didn't realize it was a level 15 quest. But yeah, like, you would think we would be finding something. Where am I going? Okay, out of zone. I probably should have teleported. Oh well. But yeah, obviously that don't seem to be finding a party and not seeming to walking out for it, champ. Cause I still would like to, you know, beat all the Vanadil stuff in one go. You know, that'd be really, really nice, but man. I don't know, dude. Wait, really? I just had to talk to a dude? Really? That was it? Okay, that might be a lot more simple than I thought it was, chat. Cause you guys said that was the quest to start the building my army, right? Okay, so yeah, you now have access to the challenge log. We will serve as a record of your eventual effort. To open it, select log from the menu. Really? Really? I'm just now getting challenge logs? Wait, is it new? I don't remember this. Challenge log contains a list of eventual objects across the wide range of category. Completing any one of the activity will earn you a reward. Completion status reset on the weekly basis. Oh, the weekly. And it is possible to undertake the challenge repeatedly. Each unique challenge you complete accounts toward your overall completion category, with yield additional rewards as you progress in level and event and scenario. The more challenge objective will become available, giving you the challenge a chance to gain riches bonus. You know, it just the record women's event, or whatever we call it in 11 that we had. Kind of feels like that. Let's see, challenge logs. Oh, does it not autofill? I probably should have unlocked that a long time ago, chat. Wait, have a container complete 10 eventuals. Wait, really? Okay, chat, I might need to tell Sam about this. Because Sam was looking at ways to try to make money. But yeah, this is not what I thought it was. Well. Huh. Okay, hang on. Let me look up. Because I was trying to unlock the ability to make an army. But this is a totally different thing. I wonder if it's like one of the quests I have to have available to then get the quest from our dude. You know, for the army building. Let me see. Yeah, daily roulette unlock at 10. I was talking to Sam earlier about daily roulettes. Yeah, unlock at 10. Okay. So yeah, challenge law, there it is. The challenge law Hall of Novice is also 15. Party final, L-ship. Daily roulette, retainers. Yeah, we got Powers of the Dead. Powers of the Dead unlock at 17. Hunting log at 20, rank 3. Don't I always have that? Is that an auto unlock? Oh, okay, yeah, 30, 40. Okay, I see what's happening here. So I just had to complete the other one, and it good, since the higher rank at 40. So we good on that end. Grand Company at 20. Let's see. Yeah, PvP at 29, huh? Yeah, rank 4. Yeah, that PvP, PvP, PvP. Oh, companion at Doty now to actually summon your Chocobo. Yeah, Chocobo Racing at also Doty. Treasure hunting at 36. What's going on with my controller, chat? My controllers are like disconnected and reconnected super fast. Event Squadron. Here we go. This is what I want. A 47 is what level it is. So this thought, Squadron and Commander Maelstrom. Auto Twin Arrows. We need Immortal Flames. Here we go. Immortal Flame, War or Magic, 47 Udon. Step of blah blah blah. Okay. Which is, yeah, that's the default zone. So, Mortal Flames. Oh, yeah. It did require to get challenge log forts. Okay, that's the reason we were doing it. This is why you guys had me doing this. We do that crap forts and then we can get this. Okay, got it. It all coming back to me, chat. It all coming back. Cool. Okay, so now it should be unlocked out here, right? Okay, now, aha! You do have that thingy above your head now. Pop it. Pop it. Lieutenant Maconn, so that your duty with the Mortal Flame, much of your time already, but if you might have a ward, I will get right to the point. Lieutenant, the higher up have authorized plan from a special squad, and we are on the lookout for a reasonable leader. Your name was at the top of the list.
Your inventory!
Oh, it will be soon, Joe.
It's full!
It will be soon. No, I had a bathroom break, and then I had to feed the animals, and then Sam needed head pat. Sam literally made me head pat on the second I sat down. And now I got me on some little baby Hot Pockets. And here we are. Still waiting for the dungeon. So. Yay. So I'm unlocking stuff like food and cooking and dungeons are being done. Let's see, you will be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurers, and the personnel also come with the possibility of photo promotion. What do you say, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Yes. Hey, at least you got your nap in, Pip. Oh, Joe. You know, now you're doing the true Final Fantasy XI affiliate, passing out listening to Final Fantasy XI music in a city while waiting for a party. Congratulations, you're affiliate the true Final Fantasy XI affiliates. Outstanding. Let's get you acquired with your second in command right away. Hey, buddy. It's an honor to be serving you, Lieutenant Maconn. In my capability as your aide, I will fill the role of Squadron Sergeant, and the Eagle troops are in of numbers of our squadron from up. Every one of them is a fleeting adventurer who enlisted in the hope of following in your legendary footsteps. They are agreeing to the military, but harden them up soon enough. When you have a moment to fail, stop by the barricade and we can discuss the training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you, Commando. Yay. Yeah, that was mainly me in 11 and a little bit like Final Fantasy X as well. Mainly 11 though. Because like I had a pretty good habit of not falling asleep while playing an RPG for remote parts. Because I was very anal about my playtime back in the day. But 11 was decent because, you know, there was still so much stuff you could accomplish any if you was AFK or sleeping. What do you think? I admit they are raw as soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squadron barrack can be found through the door at the back of the Hall of Flame. May the thingy bless you with fortune. Give me all the fortune, bud. Yay, squadron's unlocked. Yay. You are now commander of a Ventral Squadron. Enter the ballot to speak with your squadron. Sergeant to issue deploy order. Yay. Hey, I can understand that, Joe. That kind of was like the main reason for me, like watching TV as well, passing out, just being like, okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna pass out to either the Weddle channel, Wii ones of The Simpsons, or like the Wii one to like some random sitcom that was on like Nick at Night or some shit at the time. Is there anything in here I can click on? Okay, buddy. Tell me about Quadrant and I'm getting my food, because my food should be done. Welcome to the Quadrant Bellic Commando. Fully on the new initiative, and stand ready to answer your question as you have. Foremost, however, we need to increase the number of Quadrant members. We have 3 recruits in present, but the Quadrant won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose them from a hopeful group who submit their enlistment paperwork. By completing the category in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to the squad. Oh, so it is actually connected. You can decide which recruit you wish to add to your quadrant after visiting the ballot and reading the enlistment paperwork. You can also check if your recruitment is available by opening the timer interface located under duty menu. Visit the ballot and read the enlistment paperwork to decide which recruit you wish to add to your quadrant. Got it? Got the Sci-Fi channel. Yeah, that was like I didn't do that in my older age. That was like pre-teen stuff for me. But like especially like back when like the Sci-Fi channel was like 90% just Twilight Zone episodes. I feel so many Twilight Zone episodes probably around like 5 to like 9 years old, and then after that it became mainly falling asleep to like MTV2 in my teenage years, and then in my late teens and early 20s it was like a mix of Final Fantasy XI and Weddle channel. Also when I lived alone in the apartment I met Sam at, like I would fall asleep in front of the TV, mainly because I had a TV. I still have the TV. It's like an old 720 TV, like before they went fully flat screen. So the thing is like super hot and put off so much heat. And I used to, like in one of my apartment, I didn't want the heat because I didn't want to pay a high electric bill. So I would literally call up right next to the TV and pass out. I would let my little heater. And at least as a couple months ago, that TV still worked and it updates. But yeah, that was kind of like my thing. It was like a mix of Sci-Fi when I was super young, MTV2 in my early teens, and then Weddle Channel and sitcoms, and Final Fantasy XI in my late teens, early 20s. Also, I don't know what's happening. Luna doing stuff behind me. No new enlistment paperwork currently available. Wait, what? Wait, do I have to actually do challenge law to get people to show up? Yeah. Complete challenge law will occasionally attract new recruits. Okay, I'm starting to see why they require me to get that now. Does it tell me? Like, does it not tell me? Like when people will show up? I don't think it does it? Well, that's disappointing. Oh. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead, like, my opinion with Beavis and Butthead was, like, funky. Like, that was, like, Beavis and Butthead was one of them things where just, like, on occasion, I would, like, catch it. Like, doing, like, I wouldn't say the prime of Beavis and Butthead, but, like, but Beavis and Butthead kind of fell into that camp of, like, if I was up late enough, or I just happened to catch it. But I didn't want like a lot of Beaver and Butthead. I want a shit ton of Daria though. But yeah, Beaver and Butthead were one of them things that like I caught a few times between like Liquid Television stuff. But I kind of fell into the point of being way more into like oh god, what was it called? It was Flux something. The one with the fly in the eye, like that animated series. I fell asleep more to that. To be honest, for like probably another season of Fallout, you're probably looking at what, at least a year, 2 year top. I could be off bait, but at least going by Amazon, The Boys anyway. It seemed like The Boys is what, like once every year and a half. So I imagine it's probably gonna be about the same for Fallout as well. Because I feel like season 2 came what, like a year after season 1, maybe a little bit more, but not like Netflix numbers though of time. So you probably honestly is like a year out, would be my guess. Okay, chat, we can't do anything here. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm not even gonna mute because I'd be literally back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab my baby hot pockets. Give me a second, chat. Okay, chat, I need like 30 more seconds. They almost done, chat. Almost. But we got like 30 more seconds on it. So I don't feel like sitting down for like 30 seconds, chat. I tell you what, chat. Like I'm getting I need to get like a hook or something on the back of my shield. That way Lil Boo Boo can take over. Maybe this be the plan. Enjoy looking up the nose of the Lil Boo Boo, chat. I think we're good, chat. Look at my baby hot pocket. They're tiny. Oh god, I'm waking up. Oh god. Okay. I get Tattenly. Tattenly, they piece of world, but I like to think of them as baby hot pockets, personally. Okay. So we got that unlocked. What else do we have? Because I'm at 47 was unlocking that. I wonder if they were betting you to go from 15 to 47 of doing the job. So like once you got that unlocked, you had like 20 dudes or something. I wonder. Yeah, 150. I'm pretty sure I unlocked that, right? Zodiac weapon at 50 as well. Did I? Hang on. Did I do this? I think I still got the quest. Well, maybe not. Zodiac weapons. I know they probably don't matter anymore, but I do want to see. Yeah, item level of 80, chat. What's the higher tier on this? Because there's a lot of them. Holy hell. The AF is strong in this. Man, they only go up to an item level of 135. To put that in a spectrum, most of my equipment right now is like 720 to 740. Man, Zodiac weapons got replaced super hard, didn't it? Holy shit, man. Wait, mount upgrades. Wait. How did it work? Did it work doing? Wait, cosmetic mount options. What? Level 50, so... I don't know if this is actually good or not. What are these? Wait, is it just unlocking this in Cordal for your mount? Is that what this is? Also, chat, I just found a list of all the mounts. Kyle buy. Oh, this is nice. It actually say if it catch up. What did MB? Market brand? Wait, what? Oh, oh, market board. My bad, not brand. So wait, there is some mounts you can only buy from the player market? I'm confused on that, but okay. Oh, this is interesting. Like looking at the list here. It looked like some of the mounts that was that is like you can buy with real money. It looks like you can also get it through other means. You know, that not tied to just money. So wait, can every mount be gotten in-game? But yeah, looking at the list. Yeah, it looked like there was a way to unlock stuff normally outside the seasonal stuff that I tied to seasonal. Interesting. That is interesting. My own collectathon at some point gonna make me want to get them all. We got Moogle quests. God, man, like 52, like what, like 100. Like the majority of the stuff you're unlocking at that point, it literally is just all dungeons. Like, that kind of insane. Wait, Heaven War, a Steel Silly Log. What the hell is that, chat? What is that? Let's see, let me put in the double here where you guys can see. Oh, it's a sightseeing. Oh. I meant read that. It's sightseeing. We got that. Level 2 clan mark. What is that? Clan mark the new mark build system into Heaven War. Player can we see clan mark build from clan hunt board. Oh, so just like hunting, but I get with your link shell? Okay. Hey, new weapon at 60. Any of these good? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. A lot of it not good. What the high power level here? 275. Not great. We got elite mob chat. Wait, level 60 Stone Guy and C. What is this? Solo content duty introduced in 3.2. High level duty. Wait, destroying dummies. I was like, real quick, hang on, chat. Let me do that while I can see you guys. Okay. So, oh god, when did I go all the way back up to the top? Okay, we good. We good, chat. Anything good? So we got Anne's Annual, which is the Wade. How many quests is in that Wade? We do need to get that unlocked. I do want to kind of complete the Sandoya one before we start starting another storyline, Wade. So, well, me. Oh, we got crafting. Yup. Yeah, more trials. I need gameplay mechanic. 2-star venture coin. What is this? Oh, that's how the clan hunts. Okay. More clan hunt stuff. Got it. I'm sensing a lot of the gameplay stuff is just gonna be it's gonna be a lot of just clan stuff, huh? Wait, 144 play. Wait, did they introduce a battle royale in Stormboard? Is that a thing? Now more clan stuff. I'm sensing a trend, chap. Build operations, 72 players. At 80, huh? Oh, I think it was Nate ever talking about the guild ship stuff. So that was in Walker, huh? You know, there was a lot of like build tied to it as well, but what is it? Boarding field mechanic. What is this? Is it more dummy? Yeah, guy and stone. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the deep dungeon stuff. Isn't that tied to the roguelike stuff? I think that tied to the roguelike quest as well. Hey, we got well at 490, huh? We'll see how good they are. Cause I might like the Dawn Hunt stuff. It's just hunt, but for like the region of the expansion. Right? I think so. Yeah, so the world would peak at 665, huh? Okay. I think honestly, obviously, doing the one that meant for this expansion probably the best option. He'll be on the Western and just being collectathon shit, I guess. Which I'm not against. Alright, here we go. Level 100. Let's see, what do we have now? Wait, field operation, what is that? Deploying zones or in-game content with several expansion from 2014. Consider large-scale battlefield duty raids connected by a storyline. Okay. You know some chat. I wonder if that meaning like what I'm doing right now. Like kind of what I'm doing right now, I guess. Ah, here we go. Relic weapons. What do we have for the relics? I imagine it gotta go up to 700, right? Yeah, 775. Can I see these? Well, I guess it's an okay one. Kind of giving a little bit of Final Fantasy 15 wand vibe, a little bit. The only thing here is how do we go about this? I probably will just look up a YouTube video to figure it out. I do gotta say, it seemed like most of the unlocks, so like mainly like what around Reborn and Heavenward, maybe a little Stormblood. Because it kind of feel like when we get past that, we just get into like dungeon raids and and relic weapon for the most part, not actual new side mechanics. All right. My God, chat. Been almost what, hour and a half, and we have gained what 3, 4, 5 people. Man, look at that. I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't know. Let me see real quick, chat, while I'm finishing up eating. How do we even start our relic stuff? Let me see. What was it called again? Yeah, take me to 100. Here we go. Begin artists. Well, is this? Wait, hang on. Can I even teleport here? Hang on. If I just look this up, I'm just curious. Let's see, chat. Let's figure this out. New Phantom Relic. Here we go. Alright. Let's figure this out, chat. How we do this? Teach me
What's
the
up
way.
guys, Sting Knight. Today's video I'll be showing you guys how to obtain the new Phantom Relic weapon. So let's jump right in. You first need to unlock the Phantom Village / Occult Crescent Zone area. So if you haven't done that already, click on the top right or check the description below. 40 seconds long video explaining how to unlock this area.
Okay, hang on. I don't have this area unlocked. What is that? Teach me the way, buddy. He said 40 seconds, I mean. I wasn't kidding. 41, chap.
Hey guys, Sting Knight. Today's video I'll be showing you guys how to unlock the new Occult Crescent Exploration Zone. So first we're going to go to Travel, Teleport, and head over to Peliola. And once you're here, you want to head to the east side of the map, and then you will see the quest One Last Hurrah. Simply complete this quest. Once you finish that quest, you'll be in a new area. You just continue on with the blue quest till you finish with all of them. Once you're done with that, here's another blue quest on familiar territory. So once you're done with the third blue quest, you can then speak to Joffrey, and then here you can enter the Occult Crescent area, and it's going to be like a regular duty. So that's it. Thank you guys for watching. If you found the video helpful, make sure to leave a thumbs up and subscribe for more.
After the duty, you get it unlocked?
Once you're done with that, you speak to Gerald, and you just complete whatever quest he tells you to do until it becomes red, where you now have the Arcane Artistry quest. And once you have that quest, you can then start farming for the actual ingredients for the relic weapon. So these Demiatas can drop from critical engagements or fates within this south horn of the Occult Crescent Zone. I don't recommend doing it through here because it feels a lot slower. The drop chance is probably around like 10%-ish, 5 to 10%. So this is going to take you a very long time to obtain. So this is one way of doing it. The other way of doing this is, in my opinion, probably a lot quicker. From my experience so far, it took me a while to get these 3 Demantias. If you read the quest description, it will say you will basically need a total of 18 of these and 6 different types. So you need 3 Demantias of 6 different types, which can be obtained by each of these combat Dawn Trail zones. So you can get 3 from here, 3 from here, 3 from here, 3 from here, and 3 from Heritage Found, 3 from Living Memory, and then that comes up in a total of 18. And you can easily join a party of people who's farming this same thing as well. If you're watching within like a few weeks of this video being released, and there's going to be a lot of people still farming this. If you go to bottom right, go to party finder, you go to find these bait farming parties. You can simply join one of them and then just go to where they are and then start farming. It's going to be much quicker, much more efficient, and obviously it's going to take you maybe multiple days, maybe a few weeks, depending on your RNG. It's purely RNG. Be patient about it. It's going to take a long time before you even get your first drop, probably. And then once you're done with that, you just go back to Gerald and then just hand it in and you will have your weapon. So that's it for this video, guys. Hope you found the video helpful. Make sure to leave a thumbs up and subscribe for more future FF14 content. And I'll see you guys next time.
So not like super in-depth FR crafting. It just RNG drops. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Well, let me know now. Alright. Gotcha. Still haven't found this dungeon. Yeah, do you think I need a wee setup? Probably not, because I got people. Ugh. Let me see. What level are these quests? We got money now, so that's great. Yeah, that's the Sandoria one. That's technically what we are trying to get in. Okay. So real quick, what we got for challenge law exactly? Defeat 100 enemy to your own with a companion. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, maybe some of the chat we probably should have done when we was actually like level 15. Oh, the love of beelining the plot, I guess. You know. Just saying. Also, we can't do anything at the Moogle that doesn't involve like actual dungeons, right? Also, did this Moogle? I feel like this Moogle got morphed up than the one in Leminster did. I could be wrong. Yeah, so all these are dungeons. I get these are PvP, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that PvP. Yeah, so many dungeons though. weekly of PvP. We got mining challenges. Wait, it's a level 100 chat? Wait, what? Complete the quest, unfamiliar territory. Wait, will another player NPC match, it will not be counted? Holy shit, I gotta play Mahjong with a Will person? Okay, chat, we need to get Sam ended to play Mahjong. That's what we got, chat. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked Treasure Hunter, have I? Yeah, enter a treasure zone, build the teleportal, 5 times. Okay. So wait, is Treasure Hunter like dungeons and not just you trying to find stuff in the open area? I did not realize that. Okay. Also, by the way, hang on. Did I ever get like a promotion for that so I can actually get more stuff? Or is that a no-go? What am I right now? What are you telling me? No photo promotions. But the thing is about that, I know I'm not at max. Am I? Yeah, I need these, because I am second lieutenant. Yeah, and that requiring the net wank up. How do I get the wank? Okay, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we can look at something to finish up our grand wank while we're waiting for it to pop. Maybe that it will be the distraction here. Clan Company? Yes, Clan Company. Cause we should be getting a pop soon, just mainly since they're getting like European time right now. So you would think we will be getting more soon happening. Okay, here we go. Wanks. So let's see what we are doing. So we are second? I think we're second lieutenant, right? Second flame lieutenant, yeah. Okay, so. And then after that, a captain. Okay, second lieutenant. Complete dungeon. Complete hunting log, rank 2. Unlock prior housing and hunts. And then full lieutenant is. Oh, I gotta do like squadron to rank 3. Ooh. So yeah, so they're gonna make you do that to get a rank. Well, to answer that question, what was the top? What was the top they wanting? Because obviously we're not doing dungeons, since you know, obviously I'm in a queue. So, complete 5 fate with the highest weighting. But I just go outside and pick fight with like some level 1 fate. Yeah, clap 30 items, clap 20 items. Yeah, we got mini games. Yeah, I get technically turning in items. And then crafting, huh? Fine, let's go grab some dailies, I guess. Let's grab some dailies and see what's gonna happen. Also, by the way, chat, the estimated time we've been in it for so long, and we just broke it, chat. Cause they to say more than 30 minutes and I'm at like 2 hours in queue. You know. I don't think it doing the queue time estimated. It decided to go out for a smoke plate, chat. I absolutely did that. Okay, let's see. Give me timers. Dungeons. Alright. Pick out what we are doing, chat. $100, huh? Did I only need one? I hope I only needed one. Okay, good. I only needed one. Okay, so we need 10 of these. I deal with there was like a tab just being like daily tournament quests. And you could click on it and instantly buy. 48. Okay, yeah, do that. Thank you. Cause that deal would be nice then, like, you know, coming in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm just saying that'd be a great quality of life thing. Okay, so I need 10 of these. I wonder if there's a reason they haven't done that. Man. Feeling? Okay, I guess we're gonna end up with 32 of these, I guess. You know, when I only needed 10. Okay, so I need 3 of these. Could I, if I search? Yeah, so that should tell me if I have any, right? Crafting item. Oh, I kind of neat. I kind of needed to tell it what we need for it. Wait, how many do I need? 11K is still cheaper, so we're gonna go with that. We need 3 potions. Never mind, there was none on the market for that, so that's not happening. What about you? Nothing. I'm sensing a lack of low-level crafters on the silver channel. Back in the day, we didn't have any issue. We like had no issue finding stuff. But not so much anymore, I guess. Alright. Have you. 20 grand? Okay. Okay. So. Okay, I got that one, so I need this. Man, 28K, but then again, the only one on the market, so. These are the high qualities, so, you know, at least we can get something good for that. You know, maybe that's the silver lining here, I guess. Nothing. Great. And then on that one is that one. And nothing. Alright, got it. Well, not like 100% torn in, but we only got a handful of torn ins. Now, I guess at least we have that. Okay, buddy. Buddy, I got some stuff for you. Alright. Let's do that. Let's level some of my crafting jobs, I guess. Oh, wait. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I have too many sealed chaps. Okay, do we have anything good in here that I can spend that money on, chat? I don't know if we does. Do I have that? Wait, I thought I had that minion. Do I not? Oh no, I do. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, they getting into the net playing kids or not. What does that do? MP. Okay, hang on a moment. I need to look. What did it do? A small Troyan at Forge, with Indian blacksmiths. Wait, did they just give us a billion? What are all these? I don't understand that, chat. Yeah, some of the items, I don't understand what they do. Ice and water, huh? Okay, if I buy one of these, I didn't want to see. Does that, like, give me blocks? Wait, what did it do? It didn't do anything, chat. Huh. I don't know what any of that is done. Left battles, antidotes. Okay, hang on. So, what did it do? That one at 18 hours. Yeah, that's for harvesting, right? It's like harvesting material. Yeah, minimum of 50,000 points for harvesting. Gold containing grip, which read out loud invoke saying a fair use. The Grand Company. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't know what to spend my money on, child. Cause there was nothing, nothing other than the guy to spend that money on, right? Well, is that a tank? Wait, crafting material, hang on. Recipe? Goldsmithing, huh? Yeah, level 50, I'm sensing a trend, chat. Yeah, I might just say fuck it and to take the affiliate and not worry about the trips. Cause let's be honest, I got so much stuff, it doesn't really matter about the trip. You know, so there's obviously not a lot we can do with it. Hey, one of my classes gained a level. Don't know what class it was, but one of them did. Five, and then one more. And that done, and then we got no other thing to do because we can't find the rest of the items. Maybe I'm fishing 24 now, and we can't take on any of the other quests. So I guess let's go. Maybe hang on, let me check my inventory real quick. Maybe let's go to try the fate. Let's go see it the fate up. It's accurate, or they're gonna make me do fate at my level. Okay. Yeah, these are just shinies. Got it. I don't know where it is in this area, but I know there was an NPC at least in Gardania that led up toward an point we get from doing achievements. Like, I don't know what that would be in Udon. Okay, people dropping out, chat. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna reset this. Cause I don't see this. I don't see that walking out, to be totally honest, to tomorrow. I really didn't want it to be like a two-parter to do Sandoya, but okay, face that way. But like a very good shot, that might be the case still. You know, sadly. Okay, how are we doing downhill? Oh. There we go, sync me to 12. Alright, bud, let's do that. Let's see if he counts. Is it both science chat? Oh, that's just a normal dude. Because if it don't want me to fight up at mat level, like, that'd be ideal. Well, that dude getting ready to die, champ. Or maybe not. How much time you got? 11 minutes? Oh yeah, we got that. Ain't more so with you guys up being like level, what, 5, wasn't it? But lucky enough, you know, we're making quick work of these guys. Hey, bud, over here, buddy. How you guys doing over here? You guys don't seem like you're doing too good, to be honest. Yay. Okay. So, did that count? Yes, it did. Okay. So that totally counted. Got it. Well, that's good to know. Okay, buddy. So what am I doing? Am I just killing you guys, or am I doing something fancy with you guys? Wait, what are we doing to you guys? Although Luna is still gaining affiliate, Chad. Honestly, what are we doing here? Let's see, other catapulted jets, bandit. Wait, am I attacking a cook, like a cooking pot? Or am I fighting the big dude? Well, we got a chocobo quest on. And I just killed my chocobo. I don't know. Look like I'm walking alone here, champ. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be fighting him. Okay, by the way, everybody angry at me, champ. Okay, you look like gonna be a problem, aren't you? Oh, I died. I didn't realize how weak I was. Oop. Oop. It's fine. Let me see. Well, we're on the challenge log now. Wait. Yeah, there's no companion. Is it companions in the straight battle, I wonder? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, companion affiliates. Is there a way to see, I see, well, Were we on Wank? Well, I'm not seeing any Wank kill. Maybe it's under like Grand Company? Maybe? Because there was a tag for Grand Company, right? So I'm not 100% sure where it is. I don't know. Also, by the way, how much currency do we actually have right now? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Man, chat. It should be, ideally, hopefully there will be more people doing it, especially since, you know, for the dungeons and the reset literally just happened. But you know, that'd be nice. Okay. Hey, somebody else actually doing this? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing here. Well, I did not mean to kill the butterfly. Oops. Yay, 2 seals. Yay. Oh, nope, she gone. Okay. Okay, we're not exactly helping, old champ. But I wonder, did that actually count? No, it did not count. Probably because I gotta get the higher rank, right? Oop. Hang on. Wait up on. Alright, let go. Don't worry, we're alone heal, so we will get the higher rank now. Now, as long as we figure out what exactly... Okay, they're going up. I was gonna say figure out exactly what we're doing, but yeah. I think you're going up now. So am I just doing it when they drop a certain item? Is that what's happening here? Maybe? good, buddy? You know, Elite they all saying I don't trust it, chat, but Elite the quest is saying 18 minutes to completion. I don't know if I trust it to be accurate though, but okay. Chat, would they give me money if I was a distant class? Hang on, I'm curious. Actually, I don't even have any armor or anything on. Cause I'm like kind of curious, like if I was a distant class, would we get stuff? I did not mean to do that. Also, you know what we need? I don't know if it's something we have, but like someone else to give item to for currency that we could actually use would also be nice. I'm trying to think, chat. I need. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to my dude. Or one of my retainers and see if I got a black mage item. Oh, that gun breaker. Okay, that class thing. I kind of went to Chocobo, or not Chocobo, but the Moogle thing didn't require us to do dungeon. You know, once again, that way you have something to do here. Would be nice. Okay. So. Withdraw item? Is there a way to sort it by item level or the item? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, child. We got a knife. Got fisherman. Yeah, that hammer. I legit do not know. No, that's just a helmet at level 1. Paladin only, huh? Am I right? The grandma stuff now is not craft based anymore, right? So I could technically wear my gobble armor on my white mage. Am I right about that? I feel like I should be, right? Oh, one button, chat. One button. I need. What level is everybody? Oh, one button. So my lower level is blacksmith, right? Yeah, blacksmith. Man, fishing almost level. by the way, if I don't have, like, obviously I got all these done, but I wonder if I don't have the crafting job and I do like the daily tournament, do I technically gain level in it, and when I unlock the craft, become that level, or do I do not get anything for turning in an item tied to that, that class? I'm kind of curious. You know, just saying here. Also, I don't think I can put anything else up for sale, can I? Nah, we just got food and stuff. Yeah, why did it give me around? That's odd. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, maybe because my mount wasn't clicked in the white menu. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, I can... I don't want to put on materials up since I don't know what materials are good and what one is bad right now. So, I'm not 100% for sure. Also, when did I get all these crystals? I didn't realize I had that many crystal traps. And then again, wait, what am I send off on a quest? Cat Grandma die. Okay, so we got that. Wait, that level. Wait, am I casting Grandma on ore? I think I'm casting Grandma on ore. Is there no way to give us something better, chat? I don't think there is. Okay, lady. I'm gonna just send you out. So wait, can she only do up to 5? Yeah, go get some bio-crystal, lady. Also, I did not mean to summon you again. I want to summon the other dude. Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't have him signed to anything. Hey, buddy, you want to become a fisherman? I'm gonna make you a fisherman. Man, it would be nice if, you know, if it would use item from my inventory. You know? I'm just saying that would come in handy. Also, I want to see, retainer inventory? Man, yeah. Well, I guess you can sell these. 21, what the hell? Oh, God. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. 21. There we go. My God. Why wouldn't that low? Why wouldn't that walk? Man, 1. Okay, 1 it is. 87K, huh? Oh, one way, chat. Oh my God. Let me... Chat. 8. Wait, why is that not walking? Okay, that being janky. Whatever. Whatever, game. Hey, not wanting me to type my stuff in with my number pad at all. So. Yeah, we can't do nothing but sell these, right? Yeah, 500. Okay, fine. I get you a sell for the actual going wait. 450. Yeah, I have to like quick with my mount to do it. I can't do it with the actual controller for whatever reason. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, yeah, default be fine. Actually, hang on, no. Do not sell that. Okay, yeah. Put that for what it is. Because I do gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do all the items. We don't got a way to like break them down, do we? Beyond giving them to the dude behind a desk. Which is indicate that's not great. Oh, inventory full. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Let me see. Inventory. But if I do this, Chameleon just putting in, yeah, I just put in, putting in like material, isn't that? Wait, cat grammar. So I can put this at grammar, huh? Because the thing is, I got everything I kind of want from the Grand Company. So, you know, that's not exactly being helpful. You know, just saying here. The achievement pulls in. I'm trying to remember. Was it achievement pulled in like down here? Or was it up there? I think it was maybe up there. Oh yeah. I do got the little achievements involved though. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I am right about where we're going. I do miss chat. Like, I don't miss gathering the thing for flying because I'm flying at night. But I do miss having, like, something easy that we can do while waiting around for dungeons. I do miss that. Okay, buddy. What you got? I got 76, chat. Oh, I do realize it actually tell me what level the crafting recipe is with it now. Nice. That's nice of them, chat. Do I have that minion? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, I don't think I have any of these guys. fine, chat. We're just going to buy all the minions. Nope, I think that's all of them, chat. Wait, is that a minion? What are these? Wait, what did any do? Oh, are these for my chocobo? I didn't need them for my chocobo, right? Hey, we got a minion. Oh, we got a mount. Yeah, wall mount. Music. Okay, hang on. Let me see here. Time to get a billion mount, chat. I knew the dude's so like cosmetic, like helmet and armor. I didn't remember him selling mounts. Well, I get that great, I guess. Yeah, I was able to use all of them. Nice. So if I talk to him again... Oh, they just gone? Oh, I see. They get a little check mark next to the name. Okay. I see. I get it. I think they're all like the shinies, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is outfit for a mount. But you know, they kind of look like that. Okay, so if I go to my companion, can I decorate you now? Yes. That's what I thought. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh no, I can't dye him. For a second I'm like, can we dye a quarter? But no. Well, that... Oh, I did not mean to talk to you, lady. I think that pretty much everything we can do, right? Wait, did it fake well? Oh, that an emote. Sure. Teach me an emote. And then I have everything, right? Because I think we can buy, what, as many of the picture frames we want. I think I can. Alright, I get let's start knocking out music, I guess. Oh, is that all of them? Man, yeah, the dude we pretty much almost gonna buy everything for, right? Hey, I got another achievement. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Wait, triple triad dude uphill? Chat, should we try triple triad? He kind of off in his own little corner chant. Can I edit? Oh shit. Nope, that goes straight in. No editing. Oh, I think it did random, didn't it? Yeah, give me that. Or you could do that. -2, huh? Yeah, that should take that, right? It doesn't. Wait, what's going on with the minuses? Wait, honestly, what's going on with the minuses, chat? So that 8 down. Are we drawing right now? Hey, I won! Yay! Cool. What did you just give me? What card did you just give me, buddy? Do I have it? Look at that, chat. We're getting all the achievement now. Can you go away? Thank you, unlock. Yeah, give me more recommended. So I'm pretty much using the cards I want to use, so... Okay, so that's 6. Ugh. Okay. It's not great, so I can only use certain cards, huh? That's fine, we take that. Wait, why is it decreasing? Doesn't matter because I still win. Dude, really? Really, dude? You didn't get me in? Okay, one more match out. Swap. Okay, why the random thingies happening, chat? I'm not a fan of the random thingies. Is it because of the cards he have? Is that the reason? I don't know. Yeah, because it look like the... Oh god. Because it look like the symbols of what doing it. Okay, that 5, that 7. Well, we get a draw. Okay. Well, no. You know, you would think when we are playing them and they have the cards, it would like just go ahead and, you know, let me win all the cards before just giving me money instead of being RNG. I'm just saying. You would think. But that don't seem to be the case. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so I can release a retainer. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. Nice armor lady. She got that chat. Oh my god, she got a pet turtle, chat. Do I have a pet turtle? I don't think I got a pet turtle, chat. Got a little raccoon thing. I guess that counts, right? You know, we do got a llama. Fuck it, we're going with a llama, champ. Wait, what? Did I unsummon it? There we go. Get my little llama buddy up in here. Okay, so. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, champ. I really don't think this is happening. Like, at all. Like, I don't think it is. It's very unfortunate. I just want to do the Final Fantasy XI stuff, chat. I wonder if it's also harder to find because it's like you know, pick up. You know, more like Wade doing, or like Link Shell doing this, I guess. I wonder. Oh well, champ. Oh well. I think, champ. I think that probably just gonna do it then. Because most of the other stuff we got to do is also in dungeons and, you know, queuing and I want it done and the whole thing. The whole thing, champ. So, oh well. I guess we will try again tomorrow or later tonight. I get technically later tonight since it's 5 a.m. and see if we can get a dungeon going for that. And just see. Maybe that'd be the plan. Because I do want to wrap this up, so. But for now, champ, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go work on some video, probably maybe take a nap. I don't know. Tiredness is hitting. I think the coffee I had earlier have just officially wore off. But I should be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on Twitter and Discord. I will let you guys know. Because depending on if I do take a nap, I guess it depends. But I woke up today at like almost 10. It was like 9:30, 9:40 p.m. Central. But man, I had to fault myself awake so hard for that. So I think my body is trying to do the whole thing of switching the day, chat. I think that was happening here. But anyway, keep an eye on all the socials. I will let you guys know. And hopefully with the reset at doing like North America prime time, hopefully we can get it going. I can dream, right? I can dream. But for now, I'm out and about. Have yourself a good one. Joe, Pip, and everybody over on YouTube, Twitch. Thank you, my dudes. And I will go ahead and see you all tomorrow, chat. Watch out. I'm gonna run ads for the finale, and then I'm gonna get a pop. I'm calling it now. That what's gonna happen. That what happened last time we had something like this. But for now, I'm out and about. Have you a good one. File Kitty is here to see you all, chat. It'll be good. And I will see you all tomorrow. Or in a few hours, technically. Bye.